from what I saw my friends talking on Discord for. I just got back from eating while also waiting out a storm. It's calmed down now, which is why I'm here right now. Otherwise, I would have waited another hour, but I didn't want to do that. What's up, everybody? My name is Crytek Embo. Welcome back to another Genshin Impact. It's past 5.8. Nifa banner is up. And Song of the Welkin Moon, ARCHON quest. Now I have a new freaking icon I have to put in my thumbnails now throughout the entirety of Nocry. That's gonna be fun. But still putting the thumbnail up right now. But I wonder what you guys think of this thumbnail. I wish I could have made it better. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I wish I could have made it better. Right now I can't see the chat and all that, but just go right into the game. Gotta get my free primos and my sanctifying elixir. Then we got artifacts to grind. And then our conquest. I'm not looking forward to titling every stream Song of the Welkin Moon. So by the time we go into Nogcry, I might end up changing it to an abbreviation of SOTWM, Song of the Welkin Moon. But for this one, I'll title it Song of the Welkin Moon. But I'm not putting that in my title every single time. Just putting that out there. Okay, that's cool. I hate that I always have to retype this when I do this. Alright, do this. There we go. Everything is good. Now we can make our way this way as we are about to load into the game. Okay. Okay. And I was right. Do I have to do that right now? This is what I was afraid of. So it was exactly as I was thought, that they would do everything all at once like that. So Sunspray Summer Resort is already out. I mean, it has to be. It's the final area, so it's forcibly out already. So to do this, we already got the event stuff available. I will... Okay, I have to wait for that. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I actually prefer that for the thumbnail. I'll do something about this tomorrow. This is definitely my focus. Still wish I could have made the thumbnail look better, but I mean, looks nice here. Oh. Limited expiration area. Yeah. Yeah, I will be clocking that out for sure. 83 days left, oh my god. It's like 2 full patches. And I gotta play with a Nifa. Still not a fan of Electro Charge with a new flavor, because it doesn't really feel like a new reaction, in my opinion. What is this? Oh. Wait, complete it within the time. Oh, I have to do this. Okay. I was like, what is this? Okay, fair. I still occasionally still hear thunder, but it was like much worse earlier before I started the stream. Because I was a bit worried. But I don't feel comfortable. Alright, got artifacts to grind a bit. I'll look at the letter tomorrow. focus is definitely the ARCHON quest. It's crazy that they both start the same day like that. Usually when I do events, like event stories, I do it like the day that it appears. I honestly thought this would appear the next day, but I can kind of understand why it's all at the same time. Just because it's supposed to be the final area, which we got to go to Tabula Tona in a second. We can max that out, which is clean. And we can max out the stats to the 7. But where is this on the map? Wow. Okay, I was right. It was the left side of the map, like they said it was. I wasn't expecting this massive distance, though. What the fuck? Um, you know how long it took for me to go here with Rain to get over here? It took a while. Heck, it took a while from this to here. Now, what about this to here? I don't know how long of a distance in the water this is. I know it's an island that's separated into several islands. I'm a little bit scared. I can't zoom out any further, which is annoying, but maybe one day they'll do something about that. But I think for now it's fine. Yeah, that's interesting. That is that's a massive distance. I wonder how much of that is water though. Okay, can't wait to explore that. I'm gonna do all that tomorrow. A part of me wants to open up the map though. Mm. Oh yeah, there's also this, which is gonna always be on my screen now, because apparently Natlan has all this stuff. I'll be looking forward to this on my second account though, because I need to do it on my second account. Oh, our conquest starts here. I guess that makes sense given what they talked about in the Genshin live stream, so I guess that's fine. Um, how many levels am I gonna get? I got 200 something sigils, 250 something. There were chests I found within Natlan that I didn't get on stream because it was just something I randomly came across, both in like the new area, which I know I didn't do on stream because it was an area I was really surprised that I found, but I never like went and showed a stream for it or anything. I used to tag on the map, but I don't do that no more. But there was some. I think I did it one time. I mentioned that there was like a time trial I ended up finding. I guess it was that. I remember that. But all right, we got almost 260. Now we can finally match this up. That means there's one more sanctifying elixir at 50. But we gotta get there. Looks like we'll be able to get that. Oh, let's see this. Oh, great, it's lightning around my area again. 48? Wow. We're already level 48. You can match this out quick. Oh, that's a nice. Oh, that is such a nice name card. What? Alright, just like I thought, there is a Sanctifying Elixir at max. I might. We're gonna. Mm, before Imagine Theater resets, I will try to make a goblet tomorrow then. I'll try to make a goblet tomorrow then. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Already level 48. I guess it's the only build I've ever gotten. This stuff is nice, I guess. There should be an intertwined fate, but there isn't anyone here. It's just all been this, for whatever reason. I still think they're scared to give out more of these, because they could give out 5 of these and it still wouldn't make a difference. That's what's weird about seeing them always give out one of these. They don't give out enough standard wishes, it's weird. I don't usually complain about it much, but I just find it weird that they bother to even give it out if it's gonna be this small amount. That's just me. I can understand one intertwined fate, but just one acquaint fate feels weird to me nowadays. Game is going too far ahead for us to still be gaining like a small amount of primogens per region. I don't know how they're going to treat Nookrai, but I've already heard a lot of not so good news about that. I'll worry about that another time.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
I just ate, so I'm gonna have to do something about that. Why did that? Why do I have that locked? Oh. That way there. It's like I didn't do this today. Or the other day. That means I did on my second count, but not on my main. That's not good. Oh, that's like the best I could get for the enhancement was, and the more I think, most more I think I ever got was like 40,000 out of it, but it rarely happens. This is for the item, sure. Let's do that while we're over here. Alright, I guess I'll grab that now. I gotta remember, next week on Wednesday is Stygian Onslaught reset. Not gonna get used to that. Alright, this thing, which is quite nice. Okay, so you can track what region is supposed to be in. That's nice. I like that. Song of the Welkin Prelude.
The abyss is like, and it will never perish.
Hey, okay. And then I can put another plus 20 artifact into it. So which one is getting the boots? It's probably... I thought about keeping this as like a possible reroll piece would be cool, but probably not. Probably not. Can't wait to craft that goblet soon, dude. I'm more surprised I'm freaking level 48 on the Sasha. I wasn't expecting that. don't know why I want to do that. Anyways, throat is bothering me ever so slightly. I hate it. Do this.
Thank you for completing.
Level 9 Skirk.
Fearless.
Now, I probably should consider... working on... I should consider working on Candace this week before stitching Onslaught Reset. But I kind of don't want to. I kind of want to keep farming until after stitching Onslaught's done. The outbreak period, and then I'll do that. But I'm, of course, like before, I'm not going to do all that on stream. I should do something about that. Man. Okay. Let's go. Gonna keep playing Skirt till I max out our friendship, and then I'm gonna have to get first. I'm still scared. They showed like official information of like what enemies are gonna be in the next stage in Onslaught, and it just does not look good, bro. There's a new local legend in there. I'm gonna have to find him on the overworld.
Off to the freezer! Goose on the loose!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Another star goes out!
Mm.
Time to shine! A little amuse-bouche! The pinnacle of
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
paradigm shift!
Wonder when I'll get an actual good chance at an attack Sans from this set.
Things are about to get dicey.
Into the void! Merciless.
Bruh. Looks like we might not get anything today. I guess that's fine. Hopefully it's gives me a good chance at something.
A burst of flavor!
Here comes the catch.
Another star goes out!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's up.
Paradigm shift.
Fearless.
I guess nothing today then. Well, we gotta do story quest event tomorrow. So it doesn't matter.
Busted.
Okay. All right. Even though I'm gonna probably make a community post about it later, I'll say it in this stream. I did see the patch notes. The next Imagine in Theater is quite interesting. I don't know how to feel about it. It is superconduct, so we are going to get electro cryo hydro. I think it was. I have to double check. Let me check the screenshot again. It said no, it's electro cryo animo. Yeah, no. It's definitely full on superconduct. Bruh. Electro cryo animo. Imagine theater reset. I'm a little bit scared for it, because I mean, thanks to me having Skirk, it's probably not gonna be too bad doing superconduct for Void Rifts. Thankfully, Void Rifts are still possible with superconduct. But it's definitely gonna be quite an interesting experience trying her with that. I still can't wait to explore this. I just can't believe how big this map is. I just wasn't expecting Natlan to just do that. I thought it was gonna be more linear. It makes the map look bigger than it actually is, but Natlan definitely feels like a smaller region compared to a lot of the other ones we've explored. Not gonna bother the TCG stuff on this account, 'cause I already have the stuff maxed out. But I look forward to doing all this on my second account. I definitely look forward to it. So we have an ARCHON quest. But before we start it, you thought I was gonna forget to do this, huh? Probably. To be honest, I almost forgot. So we gotta do some trials. I mean, how many accounts do I have a Sethos on this account? Cause I always gotta like remember, one of my accounts has C3 Sethos. What is the Sethos on this account? Okay, this is C2. My second account has C3. If I had C4, I would consider trying to build him one day. But till I get that, I'm not gonna build him. The same problem that this slash deals with, because I really like Shirley. I like to play her a little bit, but since I didn't get to play her since her friendship, I don't know if I even want to build her right now. But I do need her C4 if I really want to actually build her. It's crazy to see Fish on this banner, man. It's been such a long time since he's been on a banner. I just want to look at this because I actually think Anifa's like banner art looks pretty. I really like it. I like the rocket punch in her silhouette here because this is what she looks like when you pull her. She's just gonna have that rocket punch. It just looks cool. But it's with Brigida attached to her arm, her robotic arm. Yes. This new pole arm. That looks pretty cool. It really does bother me that it's a pole arm, but you know, it's fine. This actually has potential to be quite a strong stat stick for that first part of the passive, though. You activate a skill or burst, you get increased 24% attack. Dude, shit. I almost said the wrong character's name. Scott Fade could really use this weapon, which is crazy. Not that I'm saying I'm going to get this weapon for her. Until I know whether or not I'm going to get a Nif in the future, because there is a chance I will try to pull this character in the future. I just don't really want her right now, because I just don't find her that likable right now. For me to be like tempted after seeing like the Not Cry teaser. It's not like I hate her design or anything. I don't. I'm very indifferent about it. It's like when I see her, I think of Aegis from Persona 3, and I'm like, yeah, I'm down for it. I'm happy they kind of branched out at least a little bit in something more inhuman, but it's still kind of a human mod at the end of the day, which is pretty annoying if you ask me. But I don't want to talk about the reason why I say annoying, but it'd have been nicer if they went more robotic with it, but they kept the Genshin theme with like her outfit, even though people might not agree with that. Because the Genshin aesthetic is definitely more showing in NF's design, which I do like where the Natlan character is.
Stop right there! Justice will. Eyes on me!
Here's backup. Midnight Fantastic.
You asked for it! Drop your weapons!
To ashes! Fire it up! I got you covered!
Hate that they're making them do it. Wow, okay. I'll grab that for the XP book. So let's play Sethos. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Which playstyle should I do? Normal attack or charge? I do really appreciate this 4-star DPS. It's just he's one of the Electros that I do want to actually still build. Candace is gonna be my focus this patch, but I won't get around to doing that or building that character till after I've done the outbreak period for Stygian Onslaught. So I can just focus that. Yeah, so I remember how to play the character. Question though. I heard that they added something unique in here. I want to know, will it show in here or anything? There isn't really anything that it shows. So I guess you have to have the character to do that? And you can't do it in the trial? Is that it? You think because it's in the trial that you can't check in? Or if it's like... I guess I can't really check it here then. Okay. Okay. That's fine.
You wait! Go! Polinamba, help! Oz, reveal thy...
Give me some space. By the sage's wisdom. Excuse me.
Wings of darkness! Just like we rehearsed! Ready, go! Don't be scared!
Move to ARCHON. You want this? Way ahead. As you wish, me.
Practice on stuff!
Sages.
I don't I don't hate his normal attack. It just sucks that like I've seen people play him really well. It's like really hard to do that like step method on console though. Oh god, we have to go through the Natlan base trial. I wonder how Anifa gonna be designed. Are they gonna do the Not Cry base trials when they come out? It kind of makes me sad they won't do it for like every region's character to make it look unique instead of it just being that one fucking ass arena. But it's fine. Or is Anifa gonna get the other type of trial treatment and not the newer one with the Natlan characters? It's just something special that Natlan got. We'll have to see. But anyways, we're getting that special trial again since this is Seat Live first rerun. Thankfully, when I had stopped getting Welkin right when I got this banner, I already had 200 pulls saved up. So I was able to get this character. I was very tempted to skip Moika, but then I decided, freak it. I'm gonna get her. I had to do it. I wouldn't have had anyone to use Seat Lily with right away back then if I didn't do that. But I wanted an excuse at the ARCHON. I said it'd be the last time I get a Pyro DPS. Well, it's not entirely wrong because I do mean it.
Incoming! Take me up!
Okay, that's fine. Dude, what? What?
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Come on out! Keep lolly. These pop-up.
Get him!
Hop to it, Matsai! So, freeze!
Damn, I'll take that.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite! Mighty mythical beast! Sorry, pal!
Get to work! You two! Time to end them!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. So,
Ninjutsu.
many happy returns!
I know I played this wrong, but let's be honest here. Would you really be playing Mel in the overworld like this? I wouldn't. Okay, that's it for that. Okay, so she takes these resources. Not that it matters to me. It's kind of funny seeing that. Everyone keep calling it like Sakuna's finger, and I can't unsee it every time I see these. But all right. Okay. Okay, so it's only for new characters that you get this. Okay. So this is how they do it. It's in the introduction for the character, but they don't give it to all of them. It's probably only for 5 so that they do like the video thing. I don't know if they'll do it for every character. I mean, they don't particularly have to do that, but it'd be nice if they do. But yeah, it's just electrocharged, but lunar. Lunar. So, yeah. Elemental skill, we already saw it, to be honest. The only thing that makes me want an Niffa right now is just the shield. During this past or the first half, since we have exploration, I have a chance to try the 5-star pity right now. I'm at 40 pity. I could. Am I going to? No. I thought about it at first, because I still want to say I have some attachment to this character, just because I still want more electro characters. This is why I'm gonna keep my hopes up. We haven't gotten drip marking yet, since it's just the start of the past 5.8. But when Flynn's is available, bro, I keep hearing rumors that he might be the character for 6.0, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's true, because like Anifa seems like she's gonna be played with a future character in mind, maybe. So we're gonna find out. Right now, I think Anifa is a decent character. Anyone who calls her mid or bad don't even know what they're talking about. She really isn't exactly the same situation as Emily. Or let me rephrase that. She's in the same situation as Emily, but to a lesser extent. To a much lesser extent. But she can eventually easily end up in her position, depending on how much a character will actually need this character. Because the way they designed her, she only does damage based on lunar charge. She doesn't gain any damage from damage bonuses. She can only get it from flat bonuses like attack that she wants, or EM. The only way that she can increase her damage is from that, which means she can't really get too much stronger. Even her cons have something to say about that, thanks to people talking about it in the creator experience server. She doesn't really get that much stronger, even with Constellation Investment, which is quite cringe. Her Ceases gives like the most bonus. I mean, it should, but like I was actually surprised after watching several different videos of people talking about it, but one really gave like an estimation of like how much of a damage a creature gained per constellation. It's just like, does it? It feels like a waste. I don't know. It just feels like a waste to even get her cons. I feel like if you want this character, get her, and I still stand by that. I don't think she's gonna be so bad that you won't have a use for her. Because I really value her aesthetic of, damage application for electro character, which is still another reason why I like her. It because you get, an ally that follows around with you that's constantly applying the element and doing damage with the sub DPS numbers. And if I am gonna probably want her in the future. I mean, it's not too much of a jarring problem using Fischl, which is the comparison of this character too. So because of that, I usually don't feel the pressure of getting this character or not getting this character, because Fischl's just that strong of a character. Obviously, Fischl could be better, but I don't think she'll ever not be good to have or use. So it's just one of those things where I don't feel too pressured to get this character. But I do want the Electro Shield, because there are teams where a shielding option is very valuable to the roster of characters that, uses Electro. And I still stand by it. I still 100% stand by it. More so on my second account, but on my main account, I can only think of spread aggravate teams where I've always wanted a shielding option because I didn't like it for the Denjo character for Kirara, even though I still built her anyways. Thinking about that kind of upsets me. It is what it is. It's nice looking at this via, because I'm not used to thinking that we would see something like this. It's nice. It just makes me sad that I wish that I wanted this character over Skirk and I'd be more excited for this reaction stuff that's going on. My problem is, while this character is good, this character is so future impact dependent. If you care about the character that she might be paired with, you might want to consider waiting to see what that character's kit's going to be like. The problem is, since she's on the first half, if you're someone who doesn't want to look into leaks, you're probably never going to know what's going on. I keep hearing rumors that Flynn's is gonna be like the 6.0 character. I don't know if it's true yet, because of course I don't look at leaks like all the time. I do occasionally see it for a character that I'm interested in. The elements I'm interested in, I want more electro characters. So Flynn's is at least important enough for me to want to look at him. He's a character I'm interested in from Nocry. Enough for that. Denjo, I keep hearing rumors about what llama gonna be, llama, and if it's true, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm a skipper. I don't care. Uh, Also, people keep telling me Nefer's vision is Denjo as well. Makes sense, she looked Denjo coded, but I had my friends talk to me about it earlier today. Um, so Electro, Denjo, and Animo's in a shaky spot. It's either I like it or I end up just disliking it entirely, so I'm worried about what Varka gonna be like. I wouldn't say I'm excited for an Animo character right now. I'm just gonna have to pray that he doesn't end up aging really badly. Animo Cryo get countered a lot by enemies, so either Varka gonna do some massive power creeping in his raw damage or something to at least be worth playing, because again, there's enemies that counter Animo pretty heavily just because they don't have access to reactions, so they end up needing a little bit more damage than usual. So it's always something I worry about. But um, anyway, so Electro Dendro Cryo, I think is my main focus. I keep hearing rumors that Nicole might be that character, Nicole from the X and Circle N. But um, even though I shouldn't be excited for a Pyro character, I don't know Durin's Pyro. I'd be surprised if he isn't Pyro though. Alice, I want Alice badly, bro. I want Alice badly, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I want Alice badly, bro. I can't tell you how much I want Alice. I had a feeling she was gonna be Pyro as well. I'm hoping if Durin's Pyro and Alice is Pyro in Outcry, I'm gonna need to pray that they allow me. I really hope they allow Alice to be a support instead of a DPS. I know some people probably wouldn't want that. A lot of people want to power creep Moika. My problem right now is that they gotta really make a lot of things happen before they can do that. Yeah, there's a lot of problems with the game state because of Moika's release. I know it's a gacha game. I know power creep is inevitable, but the way they introduced it after specifically Moika's release is not a good thing. The way that they did it. I like gradual because a lot of people don't even notice it, but gradual power creep is easier to deal with than what they currently did with Moika. If they go this route while the Primogem gain is still too little, people are gonna crash out. People are not gonna be willing to spend. They're gonna be more disdained or to want to spend. Obviously, you can just save up for a specific character if you're willing to not be able to handle certain content. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that logic. I'm probably gonna take my time trying not to get pressured because there's a lot of characters I want from Nocry more than like every region in the game. There's more characters I want from Nocry. The character I'm willing to skip and the characters I'm scared of having to skip is like it's so jarring because like Anifa here is a character I might get on a rerun, but I might not get her depending on how Flynn is developed as an electro character. Because there's no way he's not a freaking carry. There's Alice. If she's an on-fielding DPS, she got to be just as strong as Moika, or stronger for me to want to get her. My problem with that is that I think just as strong is fine. Stronger might be a problem as every other element needs to catch up. This is why I said what they did to Moika was not a good thing. A power creep is fine. Every element needs to be somewhere close to each other at least. Or if we're just gonna let one element dominate like crazy, that's kind of my problem with the power creep and Genshin. Like they have to really do this smart. They can't just like peak like they did with Moika. They're willing to let her stay there for a long time as the strongest. Then fine. But it's something that worries me. Now we need to let other elements catch up. So if a lot of other new characters that cover certain bases of their elements get stronger, then that'd be nice. The thing that sucks though is I have this bad feeling that Flynn's is not gonna age well or something. just because we just had electrocary not too long ago with Ressa. So I do worry about it. I do. I genuinely do worry about it. Um, hmm. I don't think there's much else to say. think I got across what I wanted to say. I felt like saying this now because I feel like I'm gonna yap about this again when Outcry releases, and maybe I will end up saying it again because it's something that does worry me. I really hope that if they make new characters strong, I just hope that it's gradual and not just peaking in power creep. Because the other problem that I didn't talk about is that this not cry specific mechanic they're trying to go for, making recent reactions stronger or existing reactions stronger through a quote unquote different flavor of the same reaction isn't really interesting to me. I thought it would interest me, but I can't get behind it. That's why it's got to be something more out there. Obviously, making Electrode worth playing is cool, but I don't like when it's a Nifa doing all the damage or the carrying of that damage for the team, because without that, you're not relying on a reaction, you're relying on Nifas for damage on that reaction. A lot of people don't really notice it yet, but they will eventually notice it either if they get this character or they play the experience server. All the stuff from her kit is mostly her damage. It's not like the reaction itself doesn't do as much. When you see like a bigger number from the Lunar Charge mechanic, it's mostly just her damage that is actually that high damage. But I still think she's cool. I like I said, I'm worried about that mechanic because I really don't want it to just be existing reactions. I think I talked about it before. I mean, I like it to be something like a rhyme grass, for example, where two elements that don't normally react with each other is a reaction of a new character actually enabling it, which would give more team building flexibility because the game really needs that. Instead of it being everything into one thing because that one thing is powerful, like Denjo's stuck with Hyper Moon because the other reactions suck ass. Or now everyone that used to play Vaporize for Pyro carries are going to melt, even though Vape is so good, so at least they have that other option. Overload is only possible with Chevrolet, but it is possible to do it without it, with just Bennett, if you're strong enough. Or, depending on the character, it can be with Sun and Bennett, which is a bit interesting, but yeah, I just felt like saying all this. I think that's enough. I think
Review
that's enough.
interesting items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
I still don't know how to feel about the design of a Nefa. It's like, I don't hate it. Oh. After actually taking a look at it, you can really see the nuts and bolts of it, huh? Really? Oh, it doesn't show on the stream. I'll have to deal with that later. Yeah, I'm definitely have to deal with that later. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to check my space after that. That's crazy. Anyways, I just want to see her island animations. Probably check it after I do this. Oh yeah, I can get a good look at the Nocry vision. I already saw like a lore video explaining what this is about. Huh. But yeah, the four like things on the Nocry vision is supposed to symbolize the four of the I keep wanting to say the first sentence. Let me not call it that. It's the four gosh, I cannot speak today. The four shades, there we go. Minslef. channel talked about it. I like how it has a lot of imagery of like the crescent moon that surrounds the vision, and there's of course like a crescent moon thing at the bottom, which I wonder what that signifies. Either way, it looks really cool. Gonna see the thing that powers her on her chest.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
She powered down, her eyes just look scary, bro. The more I look at the cape, the more I kind of like it. I didn't think I'd like the cape. It looks very unique looking, kind of. I don't know why it looks like this though. It's very different. Oh, what the heck constellation is this? Okay, weird looking constellation. Panoramic permutation protocol. Oh, she can give elemental master based on her attack, right? Prime member triggers electro charge. Reaction convert to lunar charge reaction. Every 100 attack that Nifa has increasing the charge base damage. Yeah, I don't like that. It makes it sound like only she can enable a lunar charge by herself. So what about DPS characters? Because I always wondered, would we be allowed to do a lunar charge if we have Flynn's in the party, for example? Guess we'll have to find out when he's actually playable. When Nifa uses food, there's a 30% chance of gaining a seasoning ingredient. What? What do you mean by uses food? Additionally, in Nocry, it seems you'll be able to change Brigida's appearance through certain means. What? The only thing I
I'm
know is
viewing
that
auctioning items on today's
when
to-do
Brigida
list.
is out like this,
Do you have
you switch out, her face is on the screen of it, which looks really cute to me. I do still think I might end up wanting in the future, I just don't know how badly. Oh, I don't like that. That was a big lightning.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Witness the power of good.
Ultimatum protocol.
Whoa! That was loud.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
Preparing for dust-up.
Damn, that was loud. That makes me nervous, bro. I thought we got through this, bro. All of a sudden I'm hearing something I don't like hearing. Yeah, I really don't like that. I am, like, begging you, please. Please. Shit, that red take is coming from over there. Oh, it's been a while since you've been the far for the clan, yeah. Okay. So focus is gonna be this. I'll deal with the Story Quest event tomorrow. Oh, it's Aoife and Chaska.
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon. And Tumaini?
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while.
Were you doing some first aid just now?
Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
Oh, I see a new option at the bottom. There's this. Oh, I love that. Wait, I actually love that. Oh, I love that. What the heck? So this is what they meant by they needed something like this when some people were talking about it. I didn't fully understand it. I was wondering how this is going to be. Oh, this is nice, actually. It'll be nice to adjust this when I need to. What about this, though? Oh. I guess I just have a different icon for it.
Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Yo, how's my bro doing?
Real tired, bro! Real tired!
I was not expecting Kukuku to say that. That's
Secret
fine.
source
So tired.
automatons?
Real
That's
tired.
strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory.
Would you like us to help?
No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem. Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Okay, that's an interesting term of phrase. I've never heard it before.
Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus, we'll be leaving for Notcry soon, so, you know, while we're still here...
Well, nice to, smooth that in there, Paimon. We'll be soon leaving for Notcry in about a month or so, so it'd be nice to hang out.
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach.
Okay.
The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
Awesome! Let's go! Let's go!
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too, just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
Aoife, it just sounds like you just want to hang out, bro. It's alright, bro.
No way, bro!
Exactly. Short while earlier.
Where are they? Must find them.
Damn.
Traveler. Paimon. Then return home.
Ah, takes me right back to the Night Warden Wars.
Oh, she's right there.
What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out! And there's an automaton! Quick, save her!
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
Qualified is crazy to say.
Not a human? Bro!
What? I was not expecting bro to say that. Kukuku.
You call that a human? Bro!
Kukuku, where did you learn that, bro?
You call that a human? Bro!
Bro.
Whoa. Okay. She's a machine?
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return home.
She spoke!
Paimon. Traveler.
How could she speak?
What? You heard that too, right?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right.
It's right enough.
You bet, bro!
You bet, bro. Look at that, bro. You already know.
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have two gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the Scions of the Canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
Okay, why would the Scions of the Canopy have that? So this is the is this message supposed to be for me? Why are we questioning this?
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger?
That's the right question. Guess we want answers. We have to wake her up somehow.
So we gotta
How do we do
revive a
that?
high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise. Shall we?
I mean, I already saw the trailer for this, so I assume we're going to just say hi to Shilonen.
Sounds like a plan! Time to head to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonen! You bet, bro!
Okay. I wasn't expecting to see Fatui there. Oh, that is a nice view of that, by the way.
Merciless.
These automatons. I wonder what lies behind their behavioral patterns.
Aoife, you're not coming with us?
Sorry, dude. I gotta get back to the clinic. That Kukasaur we rescued, I'm sure she'll be fine, but I'd best keep an eye on her just in case. Plus, I don't want poor Kakuku flapping his little wings off trying to keep up with you and Chaska.
His little wings off? Bro, you're treating him wrong, bro. We already know he got fantastic wings hitting under that little body, bro.
No way, bro!
Alright. Which one's the best one? I guess the best one is technically here, because it's like just down the steps from the waypoint. So I was just chilling right there. All right, give me the right music. You know what I'm asking for. Okay, now you give me the other one. Okay, fine. I like that song too. I like every song from Children of Records. What am I talking about?
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
What the heck is going on over here? There's paper on the floor.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Mawika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa, what a mess! You, looking for something?
Nah, Mawika had to done something here.
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something.
I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, you made like a high-tech looking, flame strider. I mean, if you can make something futuristic like that, I want to put it behind her.
But I'm not. So, to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
I have something quite interesting.
Well,
Hold up. Is she a robot?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flowerfeather clan, along with this cryptix. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. A Fontanian cipher disk, metal case from Liyue.
Really?
Looks like
It has
this
a
was
bunch of
cobbled
different
together from
parts.
spare parts. Although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it.
Is there a way to crack it, or I honestly think we should wait?
Could be a tricky one. Since it uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents, and I'm
Yeah.
assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get
I
a
know
messenger
Maid
to
is,
tell us
so
the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natland before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
Come home!
Hey, she woke up!
hello.
All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
Hey there, are you alright?
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler? Paimon?
Wow. You recognize us?
What the? I don't know what to say to that. Of course, she recognized us. She called our names before. There gotta be some kind of recognition.
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all.
Uh,
A code? You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
Memory. Missing.
she probably had it before she passed out. Now she doesn't.
What? Memory missing?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides these two?
Your name, for instance.
Name. Memory missing.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, not again. Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
Bruh, it is not the same. Come on now.
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress. Memory missing.
Oh,
That's
so that's
tough.
it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Okay, I highly doubt that.
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere, she just can't access them right now.
Yeah, that's a better way to put it.
Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
The more it gives you a headache, wouldn't that be like a situation where you got like a concussion and then you lost a memory of something important? But then if someone were to tell you that memory instead of you remembering it naturally, then you would just your brain would explode. I don't know about that, but that's what I think about in that instance.
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
She feels pain.
Robots can feel pain, too?
Paimon, what do you think they're made out of?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
Well, I understood it.
Oh, okay, well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if
Curse?
you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Night Wind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flower Feather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Okay, fair.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
I would say Sweet Lolly would never take a disciple, but I feel like she would. But she would never do this.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Well, as long as we don't know what happened to her before we found her on the beach, then the answer would be there.
Task. Failed. Sincere apologies.
Oh, okay, don't say it like that.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Sure.
You already looked like you were in pain before.
I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been?
The best we got is the mecha from Fontaine, and they don't look like this.
Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontainian to me.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
I have to ask this question. Can Nifa even consume food? I mean, as a playable character, I'm probably certain you can feed her food, but like...
Hey! That triggered something!
Sounded more like a Paimon reaction than a robot reaction. Fair.
Hey! Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
The way you're dressed makes me think of Mondstadt. Yeah, that is like the first thing I think about, but the problem is... Does she look Mondstadt to you by saying that?
You mean her hairpiece? Oh, yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
I hate when she calls it a hairpiece because, like, I don't know. Is it the thing that's, like, just above her forehead, or are you talking about the hat? Because, like, I'm more focused on the hat being something that's similar to Mondstadt, not the hairpiece.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
I, if we call Noelle a human, I don't know what to say, even though she's a 4-star.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Because she at least knows it's no.
Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
Good questions.
Home is just home, isn't it?
Okay, I'm curious. Who told her this?
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now. Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Oh, Brigida still works up.
Oh,
Why does her face look like this? I'm curious.
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
Can she do that?
is
Uh,
this a broom?
Oh, she lost a lot of memory, didn't she?
She really is a robo-maid?
Well, very good indeed. Now then, could I, trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Are you serious right now?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just, this area will do. Thanks. No need to tidy the whole workshop.
Yeah, it's definitely not like you're about to go sleep in a tree real quick.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
I don't know what to say to that.
Understood. Commencing task.
Oh, she's actually doing it.
Sorting large objects.
Oh,
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
wow, there's a sound effect for that? I didn't do this in the trial. Cause like I saw in like the creator experience server that like her third normal attack, she just immediately switches to her cleaning arm instead of her pole arm. I don't know why that's the case. Why did she do that? I don't know. Yeah, it just immediately switches. I thought... I mean, that last normal attack is nice. Also, I saw that she had a different chart attack as well. I feel weird hearing the broom sounding though. Weird. Oh. Huh. Oh. Okay. That's how we're doing this. Okay, here.
Cleaning
Okay.
floor.
I don't know if that did anything. Yeah, I don't. Pick up giant from the dirty marks. What do I do about the dirty marks? Does Brigida have to go over it? No.
Defensive mode engaged.
No. I don't know. Brigida's doing it. Oh, this is annoying, bro. I guess I have to do it like this.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Thank God she can do this very quickly.
Infiltration chamber deployed.
I don't know why she can spam it so fast. Oh, I can't check. Damn. I bet you she's C3, bro.
Annihilation mode.
It's such a nice ultimate, bro. I love that ult animation. It looks really nice. Ah, now there's the
Sorting
music I
small
like to hear.
objects.
Yes. Blue book, red book, green book.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions, but no plot. Category: martial arts instruction.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
What the?
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that
Ah!
we only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. Discusses energy acquisition from the sunsetia fruit. Category: nutritional science.
This just sounds like in a sekai that sounds horrible.
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what Nipika's reading.
Actually, you know what? I've already watched enough anime to know that there's an anime that's similar to that. Yeah. I haven't heard the patient in a while. Wow, I wasn't expecting to hear that. Green book.
Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery. Category: classical literature.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
Hey, it sounds like science. Hey, it sounds interesting. And it, honestly, you got it. Let's not say we're sorted into piles.
She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
It looks important.
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow, it's like it's brand new. Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
What? I can't recognize who the other person, but that hairstyle looks familiar. I know that's Moika on the right, though.
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
I know it was one of the 6 here, but I just don't remember that very well. Anyways.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Oh, that's why I've forgotten it. Could was that even shown in the animated short? That person, or do I just not remember entirely? Gosh, I am sorry, Shilonen.
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many
That's somebody
ancient
else
machines built
entirely.
by Dragonkind,
Okay.
hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. That's
Okay.
a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
That means the other person on the right might not be Moika, but it looked like Moika to me. I don't know.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
ARCHON happened. An old friend of the 6 who ended up ruling Natlan shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind, and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization.
Oh, they're really throwing the lore out there in the actual Archon quest. Okay. I remember this from the World Quest. They talked about it because I was kind of technically not dead, given who we had to deal with during our exploration of that area of Natlan.
He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
Maybe this is why I don't remember this character's name.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure ARCHON couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
Most. So some of it survived.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians. Lianka. Lianka.
Okay.
Malfunction. This is not the way. This is not where you belong.
Bro, what?
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That's a funny term of phrase. Malfunction who betrayed us all. Like, who says that? Oh, this thing says that. Maybe she related to Lianka somewhere?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back.
Oh, wow. So the electro just like spark out of her chest or something? Is that what happened? Damn, Shirley is just standing there running towards us, and then we come in saving the baby like this. Let me stop. Well, that destroyed. It destroyed the wooden scroll. I wonder. It might have been the Liana that triggered her, because like it took a while before she actually did this, unless she was trying to remember something, and that's why that thing appeared.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A
What?
lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike. Why couldn't it hit Kniech on the head?
I want to say it was good, but like, why you come in like that?
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now.
What's good, Kniech?
Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target. Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Wait! Kniech! Just hold off for a second!
What, you think Kniech's gonna destroy her or something?
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon.
Wait, what?
Want to come and meet them?
Missing travel companion? Hold on. Wait, this is like a new Paimon pose. I kind of want it. I'm not gonna lie. Might be hard to make a thumbnail with it though. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be hard to make a thumbnail with it. Yeah, I'm gonna try for it though. Okay.
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Alright. I'm sorry. Let's go meet these merchants then.
Alright. It's like right down there, really. Okay. That reminds me, is something gonna trigger by going to this waypoint? 'Cause I haven't actually went to this specific waypoint in a long time. I always thought something would trigger over here being over here because of the little one world quest. I was always wondering if something else may have happened here, but as far as I know, nothing really has happened, so probably not. So I still feel like I'm missing something. Oh, that's an interesting assortment of people. There's a lot of different people here. Different looking people. Especially one of them that stands out.
Yay!
In Nefa?
Inefa, they found you at last. Thank goodness you're okay.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru.
Yeah.
This is quite a diverse crew.
Yeah, very.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
I know?
From now on, your name's Inafa.
Hold on, I gotta hear that again. I can't hear it again, damn it.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Dude, I want to hear you say Nif again, because like I saw it in like the trailer and I thought it was so cute the way she said her name. Because it sounded like her name, like the way she says her name, it just sounded like her voice peaked, bro, with a little squeak.
Malfunction.
Thought it was adorable. Anyways. I'm sure she'll remember I know. There's no way she won't.
Are you okay?
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
What is that name? Amu?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Enefa?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nodcry.
Yeah, I thought they stood out to me because I've never seen this outfit in the game. Like, the outfit the woman and the child have, never seen it before. Well, I'm guessing a lot of children now crying up looking like that.
Not cry?
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about Nodcry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nodcry. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
That's an interesting voice I'm hearing, but let's continue.
Trouble?
Sorry for pausing.
The Fatui. They came down from the north.
They
made some big moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
This is important to hear this. Yeah, for sure.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
Is that true or is this just hearsay? Because, like, I'm pretty sure there's still a moon in Tevet, which everyone has said is the frost moon at this point.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
The moon statue, did they destroy them or something?
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's going to turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing, until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines? Secret source automatons by any chance? Enefa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Enefa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Enefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Nalan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
Yeah, that's not an option.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it.
The way you say that makes it sound like it's not possible to fix a Nifa, bro. That's crazy.
And as for the memory thing, And Effa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
And then she lost more memories. Oh, that's even worse.
Please explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking, but that was as bad as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
Sounds similar to what happened just now. Sure.
The worst part of that was, Anefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Anefa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself.
That's a very responsible attitude for a robot.
Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now, I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Poor Anefa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
Well, the situation she's got, bro, sounds like you need the creator to say something, but the creator ain't here.
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Hey, don't say that.
Well, it's too early to say. And don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
How about the Flower Feather Clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
What about the other tribes, bro? You don't have to say it like that.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Anefa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the cryptex.
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Anefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Anefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code.
She said that?
A backup plan? Great! So, what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
Bruh. Bruh. How do you have a backup plan memory? I thought she put it on like a flash drive or something.
Huh. Well, as long as we
Some
get her
kind of like
memories back,
machine that
that'll
she had to
solve
put into
everything,
herself or
right?
something. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
Okay, Chaska putting pressure on you. I'm sorry, Shonen.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
I don't know how to feel about them calling the Traveler Tumaini. I don't hate it. It's just very interesting because they're saying it a lot more now. They didn't even say it this much at the end of like the Archon story quest for Netland.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, Hal.
Yeah, the most quiet he was this entire time. I'm happy about that.
Actually, that's weird. Why is a Hal so quiet today?
Good question. Says that something's on his mind.
You're being very strange today.
Yeah, it's as strange as knowing that the guy was walking sideways, but I don't know what's sideways for him.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said.
You didn't say anything.
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity! You stupefied me into a stupor! Got it? Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is?
So he was reacting to Anifa. Is that what I'm getting at? Okay.
Who cares? She isn't my problem.
I heard theories that she might be an ancient dragon.
Really flew by. Do you think Anifa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan? Let's go see how they're doing.
I don't know if it's true, but that was a theory I heard people say before this patch update because of the way the voice actors were talking about it. Oh, great. I have to go to Crystal Flytrap. Okay, let's do that first. I heard people theorize that Anifa might be a dragon, ancient dragon sovereign, the same as Kuhu Ahau, which it was confirmed in the live stream. They even like showed evidence in the live stream that Kuhu Ahau is like an actual ancient dragon sovereign. Not that I thought he wasn't, but it's nice to see that confirmation. But, yeah. Oh, right. I don't have to replace it. I forgot about that. I saw in the patch notes I don't have to replace it every time I do this now. That's nice. I love that. Speaking of something else, though, I forgot to grab this. Very nice. Need that on my second account, because I'm going to need all the wishes I can get to see if I can get Mulan on my second account. If I can't, then I can't, but... What is this? Oh. Unimaginable love? What? Change name card? Oh, right. We got that. I want to get rid of this stuff so I don't have to see it here. Oh, it looks so good, though, dude. That shit looks clean as hell. That is such a clean name card. Like, I really like the colors for this, because this is, like, the stuff I have, even though if you're not on PlayStation, you won't see my profile if you're not my friend on PlayStation, but I have, like, a Galaxy S color scheme that has, like, purple, pink, blue, colors that are kind of similar to this. I don't think it has yellow in it, but it's fine. But I'm a big fan of, like, the actual phlogiston flame, so when I see something like this, it looks very, very pretty, bro. I really like it. I really like it. Maybe I won't do it on this account. I'll do it on my second account, though. This is probably the skin. Yeah. I still don't think I want to get it, even though it looks clean. Even though I'm probably going to use Yelan a lot more. I still don't know if I want this freaking skin right now. As much as I like it. But her hair actually looks so good in this outfit, bro. It looks so good. it it really does look so good. Dude. It really does look so good though. Damn, now I get like a better look at her outfit and it just looks it might be one of my favorite designs I think for the skins in this game. I'm a big fan of like the thing that wrapping around her shoulders as well, because similar to like her regular outfit, you know, having the coat that's just on her shoulders, but you know, to more of an extent like this, it looks very exotic. I like it. I really do. Not gonna lie, that tempts me to get it. I'm not gonna lie. I know I'm gonna be tempted to get it. Gosh, man, I don't know. I don't want to be too pressured to get it right now. Right now, so wishes need to get and all that, but wow, we have a lot more pool than I thought we would have. We're already close to a 10 pool. Very nice. Like that. I like that a lot. Anyways, that's enough gawking at that. I can move on. Oh. No, we don't need to check that. We don't need to check that. Thankfully, the storm is not going crazy, but I still occasionally keep hearing thunder. Man, it was like a big thunder earlier that like shook me, bro. I was actually nervous. Like, I want to be able to stream this, you know? We're also gonna need to go check something like an hour. But, yeah. What is going on here? There's a bunch of kids there. What the? Oh, it's Brigitte?
Do you think Inefa will like this gift we got her?
Oh, it's that girl with her mother. Adita? Adita? I would call her Adita.
See? It said yes!
Nah, who called her? What did that name? Nah. No, tell me right now, who the fuck named you Yatlan? Am I wrong for saying that? Dude. What? Okay.
Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishkik or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Can I hear you say that again?
Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishkik or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
I still don't think I'm ever gonna say that name right, but Leonka's easier to say. It felt like Anifa reacted to Leonka when Leonka's name was mentioned. Well, by shilling it anyways. Beep beep beep. Hello.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a How.
This is robot language.
You guys, it's just making random beeps. Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert?
The little text says Paimon. Yeah, we get it.
Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Inefa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
I don't know how to feel about that.
Inefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter?
That's weird.
She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand!
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So, we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift.
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us.
If you mean food, that's about it, but yeah.
Uh-huh. So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts.
Okay.
Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though.
I don't know what she dislikes.
Arieta? She'll love this one. I'm sure of it.
Adieta. Actually sounds better. Wow, that sounds a lot better.
But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance.
Last chance? No, what do you mean by that?
Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too.
Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Inefa gets better?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the hell?
Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here.
That's confusing.
He thought we should at least make sure Inefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move. To be honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
Oh, that's where they have to go. Okay. I keep forgetting. Her father is from Liyue. Right.
No wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue.
Yeah, she wearing not cry outfit, so...
No, she's from Nodcry. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too.
Damn, he got freaky in not cry. Let me stop.
He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
Okay. It's a long time, no wonder he's homesick.
Don't worry. We'll write you and let you know how Inefa's doing. You bet. And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future.
Oh no, that's a beep sound effect. Every time you say beep, I haven't heard anything, but that's definitely a beep.
Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be.
Who
Gosh,
knows?
I could really hear
Seems
that
like she
thunder,
takes
bro.
longer and longer every time she goes out. Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time.
I can deliver it to her for you.
Oh, really? Thanks, Tumaini.
All the grown-ups I know who've been to Liyue say it's a really beautiful place. They have loads of cool toys there too, right?
I only know what my dad's told me. He said there's a toy seller at Jehu Rock.
If it's the one I think it is, I'm pretty sure he's, interesting.
Sounds awesome.
Once you get there, you have to write to us and tell us all about it.
I don't remember the toy store very well anyway. I just know that there's the one that's in Liyue Harbor that gets stuff from the guy that's in Jehu Rock, and, it's not what I expected. I don't remember where it was highlighted, but it definitely was mentioned in, like, was it event story? Or was it actually a story quest? I don't remember. All I know is that it's not what I expected, to be honest. Knowing that some of the toys that was made there is, I think they're not all Liyue coded. I think that has to do with something with the other nations. Maybe it was something that happened during Inazuma or something I just forgot. It makes me think about that. Anyways, instead of yapping something that probably isn't true entirely, I'm just gonna go with this. So, the lot of robot parts on the ground. Been a while since we've flown on a bird, but... That was here.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target.
I keep forgetting that her eyes, like, light up when she's in combat mode.
Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Yeah, her voice sounds different when she's in combat mode. I didn't really pay attention to that before.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Oh, okay. I feel like that's kind of rude towards her, isn't it?
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
I bet you Ano told you to say that.
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
Good morning, nice to see you again. It is lovely, isn't it? So that's what he said? Bruh.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
The what? What? The greetment?
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation. But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies.
It's okay. It'll take however long it takes. Let's see what showing the others can find out.
Yes. Now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism?
It's a flower Arietta made it for you.
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
Well, I expected this reaction.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
Okay, I was expecting that one, but that's interesting to call it that. Compatible with the
Doesn't
hardware.
have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
That could easily change in the future, though.
Cute little souvenir.
I shouldn't say that.
But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built?
Okay, we're really taking it that far?
A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for?
I guess it's to express gratitude. Okay, fair.
Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The Flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
You shouldn't listen to that.
No, that's completely different.
Ideas like this could take some time to fully grasp. To start with, will you accept this flower? It makes it sound like I'm proposing to her in the worst way possible, but...
I will. Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Memento?
An object that symbolizes an important memory. Now, that term is what I thought she would use as her backup for her memory, but no, her backup memory was a memory that she can't back up now. That shit is so funny. It's for remembering something or someone by.
Important memory. Memento.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better.
Damn,
Gotta
she
look
looked
your
good.
best for your big journey.
For an NPC, she looked good. Alright, let me stop. A flower wide, it'll only increase the total load.
It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road.
You know, this looks like, again, thinking back to the Woven Scroll. This, Liliana? Is that how you say her name? I already forgot to say her name anyways. Okay, I'll just
That's
reread
right,
that.
a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming.
And she got a lot of like
Take
marks on her.
1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly you'll remember the reason for your journey.
When I look at this also makes me look back at the Woven Scrolls. So I guess Liana definitely was the person that Enifa responded to. But does that mean the other person at Woven Scroll was possibly Enifa? Or Pez? I guess we'll find out one day. Or in this ARCHON quest.
No. Everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's.
It makes me kind of say, there's a thing called companionship, bro. You can have more people that stay along with you, even though Enifa wants to stay here and help him.
Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask. If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light.
Is this Oscar she's talking about?
You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind.
Okay.
And ARCHON doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being.
Ishkik. That's such a weird way, because like my brain can't like process the name like that. So I guess this is somebody else entirely that's looking at this person? Damn, who the heck was Enifa?
So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further.
This is so strange. I wonder what... I hope this, like, gets taught to it again. You were once, well, she, the enemy of mankind or humankind. I wonder who she was talking about. Maybe it's just Eastkick, but the way it sounded... I don't know. It might be someone else entirely.
Come on. You have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it.
Okay, I don't think that's a good idea, though.
All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away from here. So go. Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Interesting.
Malfunction who betrayed us all.
I hate that term so much. It just like probably I wanted the symbolism is like a Nifa's heart that like is, controlling the memory that we can't see. It's just this malfunction who betrayed us all.
You dare seek a place to belong?
Enifa? Enifa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
I like how we're treating Enifa like a human. I feel like she is a unique case, to be honest.
Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Is something bothering you?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
Enifa had a similar reaction to this when Shonen said the name Lianka. Okay, that's how you say it.
Memory data?
Lianka.
So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
Is that the robot equivalent of I'm just used to it now? Alright.
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
Ah. A safety risk, like what happened at the Children of Echoes. Come back with us. No need to worry about safety risk with us around.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
The power just putting your fist up. I guess that's the new thing we're doing now. Maybe going back to the tribe will trigger some useful memories. Arieta would really like to say goodbye to you in person.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
You know what? I guess this she had it coming, let's be honest.
1/5? Of what?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
Strategy accepted, okay. And if it didn't say anything further on that, fair to be honest, we still a bird. Alright, back over here now. I forgot we were still a bird when we went over there. What the heck? Oh, right.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Nefa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Hold on.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
That reminds me, I haven't bought any from the merchants since literally since they're actually able to be bought. But that shit is so expensive. They need to give us more source of more. I just don't want to deal with that.
Arieta. Amu. Joashin. I am back.
Huh? Inefa? You brought her back? Thanks so much.
Hold on, can I hear her say that again?
Arieta. Amu.
So it is Amu. I just want to hear that again. I don't know why.
Don't mention it.
Also, gratitude for the flower.
Gratitude. Bruh. Bruh, you could have just let her say her goodbyes. What would the point of a black screen for that? Alright, whatever.
Feel like to know where you are returning to.
Oh.
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Notcry.
At this rate, it feels like we'll end up going to Notcry with her. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Not cry. Is that home?
Man, hear your question that makes me sad, but then I gotta remember she is a robot.
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Notcry. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
Bruh, I was not expecting to hear a robot say that. That's something you would hear a human say. I've watched anime and movies and know that this question does pop up when you have amnesia.
Phew. That's a deep question.
For a robot, I don't know, man.
What is it that
Everything
you're
does
afraid of?
change.
Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mine. and conflict. Cognition module. Split. Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that.
Yeah.
But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to, wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong. Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe, somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different, and I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess?
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
Well.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it.
Squawk! What's up?
Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Oh, hell no. Oh. Here I thought it'd be something different. See Lolly! Alright. I shouldn't be getting that excited, but I like seeing her, okay?
Oh, it's St. Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
How so? She's always the person that finds something, albeit to an interesting extent.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
She got that right.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by St. Lolly's standards?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Inefa.
Yeah.
After you parted ways, Kenich put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
He had it coming, though. I don't know if I can say that, bruh. I don't know. Something going on with him.
Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign Ruler.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 Dragon Lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
Yep, goes back to, I don't know, ancient Teyvat, where Teyvat, before humans were even on the planet, it was ruled by dragons. Yeah, that. I think I heard of them. I don't think I've heard much about them. Yeah, I haven't heard much because I didn't bother to read the text in the game, even though they explicitly show, like, in the live stream where it was at. I'm just like, bruh.
Oh, of course you haven't. Even I spent forever figuring it out. Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons.
I do recognize one of them was in a statue from World Quest.
Created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology. They had
Okay.
superior intelligence and greater
Never
authority than even the ancient dragons themselves.
Okay.
Each ruled over a portion of Natland's territory. But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now. Long since buried in the sands of time.
So these dragons are actually different from the other dragons that I thought of. Okay.
If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of a How's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And a How? Well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Lost. Memories.
Yet, despite that, a How seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
What? Inepa's a sovereign ruler too?
It sounds very interesting.
Could be. Kanich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on a How, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those 2 words are all he remembers.
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Inefa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the 8th Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory.
The 8th
The records
Lord.
claim that
Okay.
she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind.
What?
Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
Huh? Shaska, did you know this?
If she knew this, do you think she would have told us?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the
Okay.
6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began.
I still can't get over like the design of that NPC. She just looks so good looking. Anyways.
But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it's said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
I don't like the way you said that. It just bothers me. Yeah. I know Anifa not okay.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. But since the name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them.
Oh, I'm okay.
Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
Bruh. You know, I'm gonna make the reference. Is this because of the last Archon quest with Dainsleif? Is that the reason why she decided to hold our hand? I find it actually more interesting that she could talk to her telepathically, but did she need to hold our hand for that? Am I hearing her thoughts? Yes.
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
How am I gonna discreetly disappear with the floating melon right there? Obviously, she's gonna have to come with me.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Goodbye. How are we gonna catch up with her in this situation, though?
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
How interesting.
Would a machine created by dragons really betray its own kind? She seemed to approve of the path her daughter took. But what about her? What path did she take?
None of the legends of Lianka say anything about her dragon mother defecting to humanity and fighting against dragonkind. Sounds like speculation to me. Maybe the other sovereign rulers just didn't trust her.
So mean. Do you think it's possible that Lianka found a way to secretly save the priestess of, flower feather something?
I'm not gonna try to remember that. I think it was Floral or something. I'm not gonna try to remember that name. That's too much for me to remember. I forget things like that a little too easily sometimes. Just because my mind is always jumping with so much information in my head. Thanks to overthinking. I hate that, but something I have to live with. Oh, Shilona?
Hello, traveler.
Shilona was good.
Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flowerfeather clan.
So why are you telling me this?
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lianka.
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. And, well, Seat Lolly has debriefed me on how it went.
Okay, so that's why you're
Apparently,
here.
she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
What about the 11th Lord?
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers, and the most hostile towards humanity. When the pirate dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her, or even what her name was.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Okay.
Point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
Chaska, what brings you here?
Yeah, you thought she wasn't gonna find out. I'm not surprised that someone else found out. I thought it'd be Paimon first.
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler.
Okay, I got a question for that. It only works for the Traveler? Is this because of our prior experiences? Because that's what she said. I do recall the ARCHON story with, you know, how we were affected by Sweet Lolly's spells, and we were able to hear her thoughts because of that. This is why I was surprised when she just, like, held our hand. 'Cause I don't think we had to do anything physical.
But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other. Inefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
That is kind of scary to think about.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Even if the past and future Inefa are a completely different person from who she is now?
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us. But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her?
Fair. She got her backstory to back up to.
If Lianka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Yeah, we got hope on our side.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
That really sounded like a granny talking to a rebellious teen. Childbird, I hope you understand she can hear your thoughts right now.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know.
Yeah, I called it.
Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Inefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska?
Help someone.
When did Shilovan show up?
Oh, right.
Paimon.
So what happened to
you were supposed to
Inefa?
stay with Inefa.
Oh, right, Inefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, Annihilation mode activated.
Oh, God.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
Yeah, I'm going with you.
Don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
Oh, I was hoping I could hear her voice one more time, but I guess we're playing as Chaska. Oh, we can just comfortably play this Or we can go see C3R3 Chaska. Yes, sir. Pretty sure she's coming out this patch as well during the second half of the patch. So it's like people control her, which is cool. But I'm pretty sure you control her during the other part of the story. Oh, wait, what? I thought they left. What happened? And I saw a Niffa though. Why is the father and the two, his family here from earlier? Oh, okay. Amu collapsed.
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Whoa, are these all secret source automatons?
See, of course they are. Look at that.
Okay.
Time to destroy it. I was just trying to freeze because that's how I gotta use. Oh,
Traveler,
I have to use an effort.
Paimon, Chaska, gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
That's cool. I can't check it down. They don't want you to see it. Usually I'm so used to see the kid, but you can't see it.
A burst of flavor.
Should I? I don't feel like I need to. But I'll do this at least. I killed them. Fuck. I had a feeling I was gonna kill them, but I was hoping it wouldn't. I had a feeling it wouldn't. Well, I was hoping I didn't do that yet.
Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
I like how when she's in annihilation mode, her voice changes. That's cool.
Boss, what do we do now?
Oh, you're the guy from earlier, the guy in the black.
We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
What are they worried about?
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Whose voice is that? It sounds so...
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
It sounds similar to Jehoda from the trailer. Am I wrong for saying that? I'll probably be wrong, but yeah. It sounded like Jehoda a little bit.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Inefa got here just in time.
Why would they do this? Why?
Damn, he is angry. Unfortunately, it's the robot's fault. Not Nefa, though.
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
Wait,
how did Inefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking.
What? They can speak? They have a form of speech, of communication towards each other? That's a first.
Even now, I still hear them.
What?
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
It's a robot thing.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait.
Dismantles. Okay.
Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Reconnecting. Wow! It's actually talking!
The face on it changed.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
Wow, they really just outed them like that. That's funny. It's like they made us attack you, bro. It's not our fault.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
I like how the text says all this, but then we actually hear like someone actually speaking to us. It makes the text feel not up to par, but you know what? Go on.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
I understood what it said.
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be: the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole their privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
No.
No. Alright.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
The Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges. What?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
Wait. Wouldn't that mean Anifa no more if she returned the core of herself?
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
So only her core can fix it?
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
Well, it looked like we couldn't avoid this. So Nifa is the missing ruler, the sovereign ruler that fought against Leonka. Okay.
What? So, Inefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
I'm sorry, Palmer, but we already know that.
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Inefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Okay.
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Ooh, okay. Go to 8th Lord's territory.
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? Leonka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Split, exiled, and finally reborn. Can we call being reborn as a robot really being reborn? That's a weird form of reincarnation.
This is getting weirder by the second. What did you say this time?
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate. The
Bruh.
signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler, Chaska, shall we proceed?
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Oh?
Now, I need to know why you're telling us this.
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
Oh, I really like how they're bringing her up in here. That's very nice. There's not really much actually tying her to the game, as far as I know. Before, like the only thing being the what was it, the Winter Nights Laszlo trailer, whatever that exact trailer was called when it introduced like the actual Fatui Harbingers. There's like still like a few of them we don't even see. And I was always sure that we wouldn't see most of him until we went to Cezanne, let Pants alone, man. But now, Marionette, I thought we would see before we went to Natlan, but that didn't happen.
Marionette, how exactly do you know all this?
Now it looks like we're gonna see her
I
Nokra.
heard bits and pieces at the market in Nasha Town, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
Brother's holding secrets from you.
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
Fair enough.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Anefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Anefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
Fair enough. So that's why she brought it up the way she did. Okay, Chaska. 11th Lord, with her memories back, will probably see humanity as her enemy. Shannon, Sela's worst fears might be coming true. We need to tell them first. Okay.
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Understood. Destination canceled.
Hey, don't cancel it yet. Don't lose hope. This is still a big breakthrough. We'll need to follow up on all of this soon. It won't be long.
Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Anefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue.
I'm not used to hearing Liu, but I can't even say it correctly to begin with, so it's fine.
Don't worry. Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving? Has it malfunctioned on us?
No, I doubt it.
Merchant. His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
Oh, so related to the Fatui. Oh. I mean, I was curious why he knew all he said that he knew, but if that's true, that's, you know.
You're saying Zhuoxin might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground. But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself?
Who do you take me for? I think we'll be fine. If we get anything more out of the automatons, she's the only one who can make sense of it.
You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler.
Well, it's probably because they're more in your face right now, because we don't know when this whole thing gonna blow up in our face for the sovereign ruler business.
Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton, too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it.
That I completely understand. I don't completely trust it either.
Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
Hey, Chaska! Almost ready to go!
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
Okay. We need to follow
He's on the
him.
move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone?
100%.
Tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow him?
Let's do it. Make sure you leave a trail so we can be traced. Yeah,
Got it.
I didn't expect Nefa to react with got it. I'm so used to like her just saying commencing task.
Stealth mode activated.
Would it not
Stealth
be even
mode.
stealthier to just not say that out loud?
I shouldn't be doing that. He's making it pretty easy to follow him. I'm so used to like not being able to do this. Oh, come on, bro. What? Okay, fair. We're getting to that point in the story quest. Every time we got a new character in a story quest, whether it's an ARCHON story or not, we'll end up having an area we have to eventually go into to trial the character and fight whoever we're fighting. So, Fatui Stronghold, yeah, I see where this is going.
Why would someone dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere? Unless it's the entrance to one of the sovereign ruler's territories.
The territory was sealed by Leonka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
Getting closer. Increased activity and language module.
What do you mean by sealed?
Leonka sealed the territory to stop ARCHON finding it.
What? Stopped ARCHON from finding it? So that's why it was sealed?
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty choppy.
I mean, I kind of understood what she said at the very least. Or, yeah.
Leonka sealed the territory to stop ARCHON finding it.
Okay.
Later, the Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
Okay.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements. What do you think? Inefa? Oh no! What's she doing? Just charged right in!
I'm surprised someone wasn't watching her. I'm talking about the traveler.
Wait.
Traveler, are we going after her? Or waiting here?
Now, why would I sit here and wait? Promise to watch over her.
Alright then. But let's be careful.
Can't have her going out on us like that. What the heck? Alright. Searing. I don't need a lecture. I have enough of it. Wait, can I read the title of that? I don't know if I can read that, to be honest, because... Temple of Cascading Colors. Oh. I don't know if I can say that right. I don't want to butcher it, man. I'm Taijin. Or Tajin. I'll just say that. Sorcerers even offered up flowers and candles to the 8th, but now all the flowers have withered, and the candlelight has died away. The empty winds still whisper unheard stories of the past. Well, now that we know the automatons can talk, it'd be weird to know that every time we're like killing one for resources, if anyone was doing that, you would know that these enemies, you know, also speak to you. Even though we don't really know, because The language barrier is very specific. It's like the Hilly Trails all over again, but Hilly Trails are a much different situation, of course. Oh, I can't move.
There she is! Inepa! Wait for us!
What? Wait, this like an ancient dragon city as well? How could this place be something we could not find, bro? I guess because it was sealed at a certain time when we were exploring Outland.
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Oh no, Anefa, you're telling me you were sleepwalking or something?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons.
And then you tell me you're sorry after saying that? Bruh, come on, man. Who are you? Why are you doing this?
Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But in the distant past, I was known by another name.
Okay.
The 8th Sovereign Ruler. The Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers.
That's way too convenient. Okay, that sounds way too convenient. The conversation with Seat Lolly, and then this. Yeah, it seems way too convenient. But yeah, it was Floral. I remember Floral in the name, the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers. A long ass name.
The 8th Lord? You're Lianka's dragon mother? But weren't you,
Yeah, I'd love to hear more about this.
Eighth Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Lianka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Lianka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes, Lianka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
By forgetting? What kind of curse is this?
How does forgetting everything protect me?
It can definitely protect people. Let me tell you something.
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
Yeah, that was the curse thing that Sitlali had mentioned.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
That's crazy.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Yeah, that's that malfunction who betrayed us all bullshit.
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within.
That's tragic.
Since you were rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Inefa.
You know I'm gonna hear that again.
From now on, your name's Inafa.
That was like really cute. I don't know. I just think it was really cute hearing Ino say it like that.
From now on, your name's Inafa.
I don't know. It's adorable. Anyways.
So too has the exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
This is a lot to process.
So, who actually cursed Nifa?
Automated defense system activated.
Bro, you gave me 4 things to say, and I only got to say one of them. Come on, man.
Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the Vitui.
Oh, they canceled her out with that.
Hey! Please finish what you were saying!
Oh, I heard
It's
it.
gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
How are they gonna follow us in? They're gonna come here, and they're just gonna see a force field. I wanted to see what the option said. I didn't read it. What now? Find somewhere where the signal's better.
This
Okay.
is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here. I must ensure your safe return.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Rather that back to Natland or back to Notcry. You have people waiting for you in both places.
Yes, I too must return.
Oh. Hey, can I finally see it now? I still can't see it. They do not want you to see her kid, bro. That's funny. I could go out of my way to check it anyways, but it's safe to say she's see-through, Arthur. I think after I do this person, I'm gonna go do something.
Trust her, Leonka?
I'm not gonna get attached. Okay, I'm
Malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Deployed.
Pushing back to the cache is gonna be annoying as shit.
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance.
Oh, it's
Don't touch it!
great. You told me that last second. Congratulations. So how are we gonna get past it?
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Accelerating.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories
Accelerating.
will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core,
I feel weird
you will
seeing
forget
stamina.
everything for a while.
That okay? That sounds
Any
fine.
memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be...
I forgot how to say her name again. Like I wanted to say that person's name, and I'm like, I'm 100% gonna butcher Eastquist or something. Is how her name was. I already forgot it. It's just every time my brain sees that name, I'm gonna keep processing it differently.
You doing okay, Inefa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment.
You need to stop and rest for a moment.
Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
I was gonna say earlier, but oh wow, wow. Is this just straight up an area that we can just look at? Oh, we can't actually look at it. I mean, it's not gonna be a place we can explore, of course, but this just looks a lot like the inside of the ancient, mountain. Ah, should I check that? Okay, it was just a hills, but okay.
Defensive mode.
Detected 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Ah, I see, I see.
Ah, is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
I feel like this shouldn't be a problem, to be honest, given that I recognize like how these things operate, or the one that did operate during the world quest. Because we're one that kept switching between different, ones of these little servants, and it took on the name of each servant, I guess to be more respected to that servant, but I found that very strange.
No, this is just an ordinary service bot
Okay, never mind
responsible
then.
for access management. At least, I think it is.
Oh. She must have been here before. Some memories are proving useful after all.
Now calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
Still getting sick, Jeff. Damn, do you think always this big looking? So where do we go? Oh, right. One of these things. Getting sick, Jeff problems.
The Temple of Cascading Colors.
Cascading
Is
colors.
the research facility built by Administrator 1. After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumes control.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
Danger, danger.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Now arrive.
The statue of that Dragon Lord too, the 8th Lord.
Huh?
Cascading.
What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Uh-oh, they're gonna find us!
No point in waiting. Beat their ass.
Please come with me.
Oh, okay. Guess we're hiding.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Inefa?
I think I've been this way before. Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Am I gonna have to turn into a Saurian for this? I can't change my team, I'm pretty sure. I guess I can use a Nifa to break it? Oh. I'm gonna still try this anyways. Yeah, they can do it. Okay, fair. I got it. Sorry in time, man. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting all that. What the hell? I was expecting to just fall with that. I can cause electrocharge with this guy. Oh, it died. Well, that's not. I hope that's not a problem. That's not gonna be. Anyways, I wasted enough time.
Merciless.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Whoa. Looks like I'm gonna need this after all. Okay, am I gonna have to go through the wall? Oh, you can't be doing that to me, bro. Well, now I'm a dino. Now we're back up here. Why are we back up here then?
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done.
Oh, it's him.
I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Notcry just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
I don't know if it's about the Traveler or in Nifa though. Who is he talking about?
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines.
Oh, okay, it's on my
clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle.
If you want to call it that.
It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
What?
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
Yeah, you're definitely done. The guy gonna do something to you, bro.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here. Not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
He got a point.
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us!
Interesting.
Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out.
How does he know that she's the 11th Lord?
If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
I gotta ask this question. Am I tripping? Or does anyone recognize who this voice is? I have definitely heard this in another video game. This
If another
voice.
staged attack on your family is out of the question,
I'm pretty sure I heard this
we could
voice
still
in
work
this
this
game
out.
too, somewhere else, from
But
probably a
this
different
time,
NPC.
you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
I've definitely heard this voice from another game though. What the hell?
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this.
Oh,
It
so
will
that's what
give
was
you
in his hand
control of
earlier.
any machines built using secret source technology. Take it and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
It's a damn shame that she's overseeing all this, to be fair.
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I don't think you might not have someone else watching your back.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal.
I mean, NPCs would still crash out in the equation, but this guy did not want to give in.
How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
I like that you say that, but it sounds like you don't have a child, so what are you to say that?
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
Oh, that. I feel like there was another situation where there was Fatui talking about like this type of deal. It seems like when you make a contract with the Fatui, it's almost like signing to the devil. Because it seems like these people really aren't good people. I mean, this is why we had suspicions from Arlecchino in the past. I mean, like, come on. They seem to do the shadiest shit.
I think it's time we parted ways.
The termination clause, they can do whatever they want to you if you don't comply, which means they could just off him. Shut up.
Enefa, Traveler.
You have a lot to answer for, but that can wait.
The 11th Lord. And the variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
What was the point of, like, giving him the job and not even trying to get him to do it if you're just gonna fake the whole thing to begin with? Then why don't you just do it yourself? Interesting. You know, it'd be better if Anifa had went to go protect the dude and then, you know, Traveler hit these guys in the back, but I guess we're not doing all that good teamwork.
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage.
Now we're in this situation.
We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
How convenient.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
So you're telling me they knew we were here, but then what was the whole point of the bit that they just did?
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
That's crazy.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
What are you gonna do with us?
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the Traveler, Paimon, and Dwashin go.
You never know! These are
We don't exactly have a choice, do we?
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
What?
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Do y'all have a choice either? Brother, what do you want?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
That's cringe. Talk about being a bitch.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
You might not have enough time.
This is all my fault. Arieta. Amu.
Oh, this guy's back. The 8th Lord.
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible. Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back.
Could it be?
Hold tight.
Oh.
That must lead to the core. It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down.
Now he's triggered by that. That's hilarious. You want to get further inside? Well, there it is. Who would have thought the 8th Lord was the one who ended up helping us, though? Now it just makes no sense why he wanted it.
Traveler? Inefa? Are you okay?
No damage to report. But...
I think I broke a leg.
Bro. I mean, Paimon's floating, but... Bro. I'm sorry to hear it.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
Why is her face on that? And if it was right here. Well, okay.
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
Paimon, why are you upset?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly.
That's quite eerie.
When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
That still kind of makes me sad, though. It's like, brother, the only one who got injured in that situation.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
They will follow us down here, not may.
We will be ready for them.
Okay. Hold on. They might be on our side. They don't look hostile, though. Are they saluting? If this is what saluting looks like. Makes me think of what was that, Korkata? I forgot that robot's name from Sumeru, but that was what I first thought about.
Down here, all is under my control. They
Or
are not
Korkata,
your
I forgot to
enemy,
say that
human.
robot's name.
They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Okay.
Inefa. Traveler. Good luck.
Hey, for someone who has a broken leg, you already trying to move. I feel that.
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn.
What? Reborn?
Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is... herself.
I did theorize that, but I felt like that would just be so far-fetched as, like... Obviously, it's like just a mechanism to make sure you never remember it, because it must have been something so painful, like how a human would have emotional breakdown that your body would just subconsciously lock out your, like, get memory of certain things. I mean, it's a real thing. It's just curse, man. That's a strong word.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Yeah.
The sovereign
She
ruler
did say
would
that.
sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why they came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew? Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Dude, she is such a pretty NPC, bro.
I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
So, she's gone. Without a trace?
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So, that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
Yeah, before he became a
She
Niffa.
was severed and killed off, but Nefa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
Same person, all the same.
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals.
Okay.
But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here, just as I was before you. I too was tormented by the pain of the curse, but Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction.
So how come you remember all of this, and how come a Nef has forgotten everything?
It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by ARCHON, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Natlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was ARCHON around again? Hold on. Paimon diagnosis?
For the last 2,000 years. You've been waiting here for me?
Damn, that's a fucking long ass time. Not longer than 500 years ago this, 500 years ago that. But, man.
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began.
Okay.
And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths, where I will be waiting for you.
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Inefa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
Okay. That's one way to go about remembering this whole conversation. Even though I feel weird about hearing the good but bad but thing. But yeah.
Thanks! Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
I feel like there's been so many times Palmer would have to ask that question. But what is that? I'm not gonna ignore that either. I heard that's a new laughter, but that's just this Paimon's VA now.
Curse. Malfunction. Belonging.
Everything she said true.
It fits my
Has to be.
hypothesis. And it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
Do we have anywhere else to go? We went down. We ain't going back up anytime soon. We gotta go forward.
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
Oh.
Fearless.
Who is saying that? Oh, I guess we're supposed to follow it, maybe? Yeah, I guess so. But first, I want to see what's going on over here.
I'm so sorry. This probably isn't the time or place for apologies, is it?
Couldn't you have just played along?
It says in my contract that all terms are to expire in the event of my death. That means my family would no longer be at risk.
Yeah, I knew they would try to kill you. Because for some reason, they like the Fatui think it's funny to have that shit in their contract. Like I said, it's like you're signing to the devil, bro.
They're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff. And in any case, with me dead, it wouldn't be worth them going after my wife and daughter. Not worth the risk of getting on the wrong side of the Flower Feather clan.
Well, since Chaska knows who you are now, I'd say that's null and void.
Or maybe the real reason I didn't play along was I'm tired of pretending to be someone I'm not.
I
I'm
can
gonna
completely
rest
understand
here for a
that.
while longer, then get to somewhere safe. Please, just go on without me. I've been enough of a burden to you already. Not to mention Inefa.
You know, his voice also sounds familiar to a content creator once, but I don't want to say that it's a content creator voice. I don't know yet.
Oh, and I grabbed some supplies before I set off. They're just over there. All yours if you want them.
You're talking about the chest, but I guess you were talking about the chest next to him. Hey, there was something else.
I'm so sorry.
Why did you refuse to cooperate with them?
It says in my contract they're
Okay,
hardly
so it's the same. Okay, I wanted to see if he said something
and,
different in the first line, but he didn't. Okay, so before I continue, I'm gonna quickly go do something. So give me a second.
Where do we come from? And where are we going? All things come to an end, even time itself. Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Okay. Need to have that small little break real quick. Thinking about going downstairs to grab some water, but no. Nice to know that the storm has calmed down. I'm chilling. As usual, ARCHON quests are usually longer than normal story quests, so I'm sure we're like past halfway through the story quest, but for what it's worth, this story quest may be longer than we think. Just because I wonder what the prelude for Nalkar is going to be after learning about who Anifa is. But I hope my voice is projecting decently well. I'm going to have to reposition this in a second. Brother, what? You can't just appear like that, bro. Protect Administrator 3. Or Administrator 3, yeah. I don't appreciate you doing that.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Look, for what it's worth, I wouldn't mind getting enough. So that chance will always be possible in the future. Huh. What the?
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased. Administrator 2. Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Damn, why did this remind me of like? It reminds me of some other game where it's like building up for that final battle, seeing the bridge being built out like that. Okay, came near that crack in the sky.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
So, this entire time, like, I knew you were probably gonna be a robot, but like, bruh, it's just like the secret source automaton, like that boss. I wish he could have at least looked different. Anyways.
And you? You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers?
Yeah, when I hear that title, I think of like a more humanoid figure, but you know, everything's robotic here.
It's okay. I've recovered now.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me, and be rid of this curse.
You know, is it just me, or did her voice get more creepy? It's kind of like bothering me a bit. You know, Chaska didn't trust this, and I'm starting to feel that again. Having second thoughts.
Here I am, so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
Well, him also get indecisive. Returning home is what you've always wanted, isn't it?
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me. If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
Embark on the journey home. Wow, I wasn't expecting the sound effects from her feet like that. I can't run. This is all I can do.
Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Over there. That is the curse?
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. Almost as if...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal, for it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the sovereign ruler.
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Do you think NF is okay? Why isn't she moving?
Why are they flashing out?
The core of the ruins.
Can we beat their ass now?
It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something! But NF is still...
Well, we gotta do something, right?
Unnecessary.
Oh. So... Are there... Is she presiding inside of her mind? Is that what the depiction was when we saw... Okay, you know, let's continue. Oh, damn. Wow. Okay. So... If there was graphic gore in this game, that would have been a moment for that.
What the...
Such power, did Nifa do that? No, I don't think it was a Nifa. Oh, okay.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Wow. Dude, I actually love this. This look cool. It look cool. Unfortunately, I don't know how long this will last. It's a bad. I can delay it, but who knows how long it'll take to destroy it completely. Where's still Paimon's in here too.
Why?
That is not a Nifa.
Then whose voice is that? The 8th Lord?
It's the 8th Lord.
Why would Leonka's mother attack us?
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord?
Oh, this is the old version of her.
Folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped?
So this is actually the 11th Lord herself then.
And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she.
Aren't you talking about yourself?
There is no dragon mother here, and there never was. Only one lord has dominion here, and that is me.
Okay.
For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the dawning morn.
Okay, it is the 11th Lord.
Of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
Brother is power hungry.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Anefa here, and you who placed the curse on her! It was you all along!
So the 8th Lord was actually the 11th Lord the entire time? That's kind of wag.
Anefa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Oh, this is like the full thing that she said earlier. Malfunction is what we couldn't hear her say. Okay, that's weird.
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge.
For 2,000 years, you wanted revenge. That dedication.
Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
Yeah, no, I don't. At all.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you, malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days. It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Leonka. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes, until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the Eighth Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp.
Mirror of the dawning morn, please come with me and return the core.
But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrative privileges and placed it in your core.
She tricked us. She was after Nifa's core all along. Oh, I already knew that before she kept yapping. I been knew that. After we realized we were betrayed, bro, I already knew what she was planning to do.
Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance! Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Seconds is all I need.
Oh, damn. She's pulling the core out. Ah. The voice actor is big. For that. I always grab every clip that is like a cutscene. I like doing that. But wow. I was glad to hear either voice actor big.
Ineppa! Hey, Ineppa! Wake up! She's gonna be okay, right?
We can get her repaired. We have to, but we need to get out of here somehow.
She
Find
destroyed
hope.
her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine.
Brother, if you could wake up, you already heard what happened, right?
I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
The Fatui? How are you still alive?
Yeah, I saw you get crushed, man.
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects. As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
Are you gonna activate her after the malfunction? Oh my god. So we gotta fight this stupid thing anyways. Don't even try. Okay. What the? This guy isn't made of flesh and blood? What? That's interesting. I want this angle. Looks like a good pose for a thumbnail.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable. But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
Who would have thought you were a butt? I feel like all of the subordinates under the Marionette probably is built like this, aren't they?
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion! So be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish! Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time! Oh, my sovereign. This
Can we
is one
fight this
battle
thing
from
now?
which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Okay.
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise.
Cool.
This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I am no sovereign ruler. I must return. People are waiting for me.
Illogical.
Illogical.
You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists.
Bruh.
We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
No. Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Notcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The Wild Hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inappa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Oh, I saw this on the
Nothing
ground.
special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Impossible!
She repaired her own core, bro.
It's Inappa! Hey! The place stopped collapsing!
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
A moon wheel? That was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. It can't be.
Break the shackles you were born with. Transcend the curse you were given. Follow the path of war, choosing till you discover where you belong.
The sheer It cannot be.
I needed an opportunity to do it, bro. They threw me right into the battle. Okay. That cutscene was like really nice to watch. I want to look back at that, but I'm like so like torn up because I know Dude, after they created Kachina, I was not expecting that they could make a chibi like almost as cute as her. And I just really like Aino's design. I don't know. It's just very rare to see that because I don't know if they'll be able to do that again. But, you know, I keep hearing rumors of things that unsettle me at the moment, but I'll talk about that in a future stream for this one. Yeah, let's continue this.
Farewell, last of the Sovereign Lords.
Inefa! Your core! It's fixed! And is that a vision?
Yeah, I didn't talk about this, but this entire Archon quest, she didn't have this vision. But yet she was still able to do Electro, quote unquote. I don't know what this vision's meant for, but she got this vision from this Archon quest. So this is just another story that shows a character getting a vision like how Frina got hers. Okay. I thought that was strange. When I saw the vision, I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure we didn't see it on her back in the entire Archon quest, but we saw it when we did the trial.
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory, and although I pause the process, it will not hold much longer. Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
30 minutes? Whew. For a moment there, Paimon was worried.
If you let her finish, then you know it'd be 30 seconds.
29. 28.
There you go.
Hey, are you guys alright? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place seems to have sprung a leak.
Yeah, we got a lead, bro.
Estimated time to Foundation cave-in, 20 seconds.
Huh? Huh?
A place to belong.
There's no way you're talking. Get out of here.
I too once yearned for it.
I do not care about your monologue. Did the other guys manage to get here in time? Doesn't seem like it, since we're gonna just come out of here. Unless everyone's...
We need to get inside ASAP.
Unless everyone's here, even Malika. What?
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
But...
If we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh, how interesting.
Oh. You unlocked it?
Why the hell is he in a box?
No, they made it out on their own.
We finally escaped. Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels. You alright there, bro?
Thanks for asking, bro. It's all good, bro. Sorry to worry you.
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Inefa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
Did she meet Malika?
Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
Oh, damn. Do we gotta do this in front of everyone? You gonna slap your husband because you know he did something wrong?
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years? Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Inefa tell us the whole story.
The infinite... I think I'm gonna butcher the shit out of that right now with my speech, as late as it is. A shorter space of time it takes to tell in the story of one man's tenured deception and one machine's 2 millennia search comes to a close. There we go.
Sovereign rulers, mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of floral candles, and skyborn feathers.
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
I bet he's quiet right now in that bugs.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
That shit sounds brutal.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh right, I forgot about that.
Oh shoot!
For the cryptex.
About that.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me and we can inspect it.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry.
Oh yeah, he's screwed by the Fatui, right?
The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this. Nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Well, he gotta do that.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out.
Go and find where you belong.
I think I've already found it.
Open a letter at the Flower Feather Clan. Gotta remember, this is the prelude to the Not Cry ARCHON story coming up after past 5.8 is dealt with. We're soon to go into August. September, the next, crazy to think, 5 years of Genshin is really coming up very soon. Next anniversary is upon us. I'll be getting
Here
music
it
key
is.
very soon.
The cryptex.
Can't wait for that.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Arieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? It's been hiding in plain sight all this time?
Wait, is that really what it is? She forgot that the casing was on the side, so the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the very side is the code. I would have never guessed it was that, to be fair, but
Yes, the sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
Uh-huh.
Who is this person?
The sender said,
surprises are best saved to the end.
The sender said that, huh? I can only guess who from Notcry said that. Let me guess. Let's throw it out there. Jehoda? We'll find out.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good.
Well, let's open it up, I suppose.
What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
Yeah, let me
Dear
read.
honorary knight,
Uh,
I've heard a lot
oh.
about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
Varka. To the honorary knights, hey there, I'm Varka. If that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. I've heard a lot about you. Jane's always singing your praises. For all the good you've done for Mondstadt, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm away on an expedition and haven't had good fortune of crossing paths with you. But it seems that the fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we finally settled down in Notcry. Well, half settled. The factions here are quite a tangled mess and a real devil to navigate, but no hardships ever stalled the north wind. I met a few reliable companions, and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. Maybe this mention is Nefer, maybe, I don't know. I saw him with Nefer in the trailer. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We've got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention the loyalties at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice, war. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See ya, not cry. Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. P.P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Notcry, come look for me at the flagship in the tavern. I'll look out for you. As a Grand Master should for his honorary knight. Am I right? Well, everyone said when we go to Notcry, it's safe to say. I should have seen this coming, that it was Varka. But I was actually hoping it was like I know. But then, if I recall the trailer, I know created the Cryptex, but it seems like some of his reliable companions are I know. So it's safe to assume that. Yeah, it's safe to assume that he's known for a while, and maybe this is how I know knew about us. It's definitely like adds up with the teaser trailer that was for Nifa.
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you and not cry. Varka.
Damn, his voice sounds amazing. Woo, I can't wait for Not Cry. All right. We got the flower component. Well, that's it for that. What do you think of it, Nifa?
I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Notcry together.
Nah, we will. About Lianka.
Mir of the Dawning Morn wanted control of the machinery in the Eighth Lord's territory. She approached Ishkik and Lianka and sold them a lie. That I was the threat, the part that needed severing. But they quickly saw through it. Lianka took advantage of her arrogance and turned her plan back on itself, using the territory's full power to imprison her inside. She was far more powerful than I at that time. To make sure I wasn't at risk of falling under her influence, Lianka worked on making the prison even more secure and sent me out of the country. So, that's the true story of why Lianka locked down the Eighth Lord's territory. It had nothing to do with ARCHON. I wouldn't be surprised if she saw him as a friend right until the very end. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps
this?
the Eighth Lord. She never betrayed Dragonkind, even though she harbored goodwill towards human beings, and despite facing execution and destruction in the end, she never once doubted herself or tried to escape. Even if Lianka really had wanted to secretly rescue her, I'm sure she would have talked her out of it. Just as Lianka was determined to stick to her own path, the Eighth Lord remained a proud, sovereign ruler until the end of her days. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time
Moonwheel
comes,
on the
perhaps we can
Vision?
travel to
I'm
Notcry
assuming this is
together.
what it's talking about.
You mean this thing that looks a lot like a vision? Ishkik embedded it in my core as the key to her and Lianka's plan.
Lianka's plan?
According to the Eighth Lord's research, it can harness a power source more fundamental than elemental energy. Similar objects have shown up in Notcry before, too.
Fundamental. I mean, it goes on the side of the logic of what Mawika told us, of course.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn said it was built by the usurper, along with the three gods who abandoned us. But I do not know what she meant. It appears that a crucial memory is missing.
Built by the usurper, talking about the gods that took the gnosis, or in this case, the gods that harbor the element itself as the god of that element. That version, the archons, usurpers. Now, the three gods who abandoned us is interesting, because that could be the three moon goddesses, maybe? I can't think of anything else that is signifying, because it couldn't be the Shades. Shade don't count. These are the gods of Teyvat. Because the fundamental power of Nagkar comes from the moons, which is the moon sisters. That's all I can think about at the moment.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future.
Anyways,
When the time
I'm sure they're going to be a lore
perhaps
on
we can
this, so
travel
I'll
to
definitely
Notcry
watch
together.
it. About Nagkar.
Having spent most of the last 2,000 years in Notcry, I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed report on all aspects of this location.
So you'll be my guide in Nagkar. Got it.
Memory damage. Detected.
What?
Hypothesis. Most of my memory data was damaged when I used it to overload the curse. Sincere apologies.
Anifa, what the fuck? Yeah, look at Ether in the eyes and tell me, what the fuck? You're still my guide, okay? Even if, Paimon wants to be said to be the guide, but bro, even I'm surprised hearing this. What the fuck?
But I will never, again, forget the people and things that are most important to me. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Notcry together.
No problem. We'll see to it when we get there. After doing this story, this story was actually pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie. I like it. It's probably one of my favorite stories from Outland for sure. They definitely up the quality of the stories, at least for the storytelling side of things. So not much I could say on it. I really liked it. It's something that a part of me wants to immediately start exploring, but the most I'm willing to do on stream is probably unlock the map. Because I'm gonna be real with you, I don't want to wait till tomorrow and then walk all the way across the map in the water just to see where the goddamn islands are for the final area of Natland. I just don't want to deal with that. So I'm thinking about teleporting and then walking up here. Oh, I was gonna say, if there's a waypoint nearby, I would go unlock it. But if there's a waypoint I can already get over there, then I don't see the point. Okay. I guess since there's a waypoint here, we will deal with this tomorrow then. We'll open up the map tomorrow. We don't need to do it today. I'm probably going to. I'm debating on whether I want to do the first part of the event story I think I'm going to do that tomorrow regardless. As much as I want to do it the same day, this is the first time I'm going to end up doing an event story separate of the day it releases. I had a feeling going to be the same day the patch goes out. That's not exactly what I like, but uh, guess we'll. Man, I want to save a separate stream for exploring the map, but I need to unlock it so I know the name of the area. So I guess the title. Can I even fit in the title? I don't know. I don't know if I can fit in the title. Event at the Sunspray Summer Resort. Story quest event. I don't know if I can fit that. Oh, I'm gonna have to try that. Actually, wait. I don't need to. I was gonna say something different, but I don't think I need to change anything. Either way, I saw this online because they showed like the information for the weapon. We got a claymore finally. I forgot we haven't gotten a claymore weapon at all in Natlan so far for like the weapons that we get from events. This is definitely I hate to say it's a theory, but everyone's saying it right now. Some of it might end up just being leaks, and I don't know because I don't know right now. But I keep hearing rumors we're finally gonna get our first Hydro Claymore. And the thing that sucks is that in Nifa's trailer, I saw Aino with a Hydro Vision in her back. So she might end up being a Claymore, but that would be so off-putting if she's the Claymore character. Because this will be the third chibi as a Claymore. I don't know if I want that. I don't know why they keep giving the chibi the Claymore. It looks really stupid. I mean, it probably makes sense for Aino, depending on if her little tail that I see in the teaser actually makes a lot of sense or not. But I guess I'll worry about that when we get to that. If our first Hydro Claymore in the game is gonna be a chibi, I'm gonna be a bit upset though. Just a bit. Even if I like Aino. But anyways, back to this weapon. This weapon is actually kind of good. There, there's not a lot of times that we get like a weapon that's from events that are just like really good. Cause sometimes they're just a flop. Mostly bows. Devs are afraid to make a good bow. I don't know why. They're always fucking attack percent main stats. When are we gonna get a crit main stack like actual event weapon? I'm waiting for that, but maybe that's asking for too much. Either way, this weapon looks really good because when Nitro Charge Lunar or Bloom is triggered, restore 12 elemental energy and increase elemental mastery by 60 for 15 seconds. Obviously, it looks like Kave could actually get a good use of this weapon if you're actually even able to, do it because of the bloom part of the passive of the weapon. But the energy back is kind of a big deal because there's not a lot of weapons that do that. And the weapon that comes to mind, which I don't know if I crafted, I don't think I have. I said I would craft it for my Toma at some point. It was the polearm craftable from Inazuma. I forgot the name of it. I know that weapon can also give energy in its passive. And the crazy part is this thing gives a lot of energy because it's restore 12 at R1. It's going to be 24 at R5. That's a lot. A lot of elemental energy. It's a big deal. So I kind of hope I get to get this weapon. If Ino ends up being the character that uses this claymore, I mean, that's cool. I'll probably build her, even though I'm still planning to build Candace this patch. I'm just not going to do it right away. But a part of me really does want to go teleport to the new area and start exploring. But I kind of want to focus that tomorrow. But I might not focus all my time doing that because and I'm pretty sure tomorrow's going to be an interesting day because tomorrow's stream, as much as I would like to do it during the daytime, it's always going to be something I'm probably going to do in the evening. The problem is, tomorrow I'm going to end up streaming late at night because that night is a special stream coming up. So, I don't know if I want to do that much exploration. A part of me wants to do enough exploration just so I can get the enough sigils, the pyro sigils, because I really want to do that. That's why I really want to explore right now. I mean, I could definitely give myself enough time to do that, but just a part of me kind of doesn't want to do it. If I had to go out of my way to open up the map, then I would have just opened up the map in this stream and said, yeah, let's just do a little bit of exploration. But since it seems like I can avoid doing that because there's a waypoint that can take us over there, I don't really need to worry about that all of a sudden. Now I could actually just straight up relax and save it for tomorrow because I need to go on my second account. So yeah. Anyways, I don't like that this is here. I don't. I mean, I like it, but I hate that it's like a time limited thing. I wish it was something that always appeared like every patch until someone has actually done the Archon quest to get the rewards. Because it doesn't. I don't know. I guess they have to have something for FOMO, but it just feels weird. It's like they give us these extra resources, but we can only get them during our time in the patch. Now, it's a shame. A part of me wanted a Nifa originally when I heard about her kit before Skirk. I talked about this like several times now, but I can't get over the fact that she's like good and not great at the same time. It's like she's good enough that I mean you're definitely gonna find value of her if you actually really like to play this character. She's not weak at all. She's not the same as Emily, but it's not even I can't help but think that it's similar to her. It's like the fact that she's going to age either similar to her, where she can only have that one team that really stands out, and then have maybe other niche use cases, but ultimately you're stuck with the same type of archetype of character because there's only gonna be like one character she's like actually really good with, and that's something I don't want. But it'll make it even worse if that character that wants the character doesn't really need the character because the character by themselves are good enough. There's assuming that there's going to be a on-fielder that's paired with her. Since Flynn's has a not like a not-cry Electrovision, I need to see if he jet marker or not. Once I find out, then we can go further, and I'd say there's a good chance she's going to want to be paired with him. And then the talks are going to be talked about again. I've started hearing creators talk about it now that you should consider whether or not you want this character or the other, because with Mawika's release, they paired Sweet Lolly and Mawika together, and Sweet Lolly is really good paired with Mawika Mine, but like the inclusion of how beneficial Sweet Lolly was for her is not the same for a lot of other pairings because the way they decide to do Kanich and um, Emily is similar to what Anifa's situation is in right now. Just before a new region releases and the kit for a character that might want this character to be paired with them, but Anifa doesn't actually have true buffing in her kit. All she can give is EM. Outside of that, she doesn't really give anything. So I do worry about how she will age, but there is a lot of niche like things I've heard people talk about that could be interesting towards her inclusion if they decided to go a different route for how important a non-card character being paired with another one. If that ends up being true, that might end up being worse than the shill that we've gotten from Natlan characters in this region. So I don't know if I like that. But hey, it is what it is. I have to accept it. But there is a chance Notcrack could push me away from like wanting to pull for a long time because I only want certain types of characters right now. I don't want to keep getting the same thing but better. I don't really like that mindset. That really would make you bored of the game a lot faster when it comes to wanting to get characters and build them. That's why my mindset is very different towards this. That's why I really like for there to be more reactions that are as strong as like some of like the top meta characters. So in some way, some characters can be lifted and be usable with those reactions in mind instead of aging poorly. due to them just not being strong enough, or just simply not having the numbers. Because I don't want them to focus on the strongest reactions of every element. I want them to make other reactions in that element that are could be stronger but stronger, so that they can actually feel strong on their own. I remember talking about this before, but I can't help it. I'm just like really worried for Nutcracker on this, because what they did for an IFA I think is cool, but I don't like that people are calling it a new reaction, even the devs. It's not a new reaction. It's the same reaction with new flavor. That's what I think of Lunar Charge. If they are doing this for everything else, because I heard rumors of a Lunar Bloom, if that ends up being true, I'm going to be very, very turned off. I just, please, give us something new. If you're going to give us reactions, I'd rather it be something new. I want something new. I want something so different, abstract, and makes me head scratch, not the same reaction with new flavor. Alright. So that's enough for that, yeah? Got a decent amount of primos already. Man, I have an urge to... I still have an urge to go explore a little bit. I could, right now, go explore and get the, last sanctifying elixir I can get from the Tablet of Tonic. I could max it out today, but I kind of want to do it tomorrow. Oh, I like that they show this. Huh. Man, when the game gets big enough, every ARCHON story, there can be a decent amount of pulls. Not a huge amount, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 36 pulls. 36 ARCHON Quest, 36 pulls. Cool. Okay. So, they said in the live stream that throughout the patch, we might be able to see an IFA doing whatever she's doing. I don't know what to really expect though. Either way, I need to go over here and go slap something in the face. Leyline disturbance will re-emerge in 7 days and 7 hours. I'm not looking forward to that because it's always going to be on a Wednesday. So next week on Wednesday is going to be the outbreak period for Stygian Onslaught. I don't know what thumbnail I'm going to use because like every Stygian Onslaught reset is different. I don't want to put the face of a new enemy, but they showed it in their notes for like the information on the next characters or next bosses for the stuff. Which I'll be real with you, I really am scared of this next boss because it looks like you want to do electro charge with it. I want to see where the heck that enemy resides somewhere in the new area of Natlan. Within this patch, I will dedicate a stream to doing every local legend on the map. I don't know if it was okay to do it like this, but I did this on purpose because it might be one of the last really fun streams I have with Natlan. And why I decided to push it like this, honestly, I just thought it'd be more fun to do it all at once instead of, periodically, because I've already done some local legends, which I will end up refighting. But we'll probably chase some achievements as well. It's going to probably be a long stream when I do it. So I'll probably give it some time before I do it. Obviously, we need to explore what we need to explore, finish the story quest event. So this stuff that I'm talking about might not happen until second half of the patch, because I'd also like to cover some other tracks I haven't done yet. I've pushed too many months on a playthrough I need to finish. So during the month of August, I need to do that. And there's a live stream playthrough that I want to at least dig my teeth into in starting this month. And that's what I want my focus throughout this time being, so that I have a different game to play. But we're 40 pity. I'm not pulling on the banner. I'm tempted to ever so slightly, but I want to see my wishes. We're at 9. You can get 5 more in a couple days. Can imagine theaters around the corner.
This is like the world's shadow.
Oh shit! That reminds me. Ooh. Thank God the wishing stream is Thursday, or technically tomorrow, like late at night. So on Wednesday, oh, not Wednesday, on Friday we have Imagine Theater reset. The 1st of August is that time. I should do that. I might do that tomorrow instead, though. Should I do that? Natlan Plains of Flowing Flames. Why am I getting a notification of that? Get rid of that. Oh, I can't. You know what? Freak it. I'll deal with that later. Okay. I'll probably do this tomorrow. I didn't know the limit time rewards for that. That's just easy premiums to grab. I need to see past ARCHON stories because I don't know how much the voice actor for Ether and Umin has done now that they're back in the game. I need to see the finale of the ARCHON story for Natlan on my second account. I purposefully haven't finished it just because I wanted to see the voice on well for Lumine's voice actor since I have Lumine on my second account. So that's I guess what I'll end up doing. But I wanted to do that for a live stream. That was something I wanted to do for a live stream pretty badly. Same with Paralogism. I don't know what I'm going to dedicate that stream for. I might try to do both in the same stream. 'Cause I heard Albedo's voice actor came back as well, which is cool. I heard his voice in the Knockout teaser for like the region. So,
Perish.
yeah. So, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm quite happy with how this turned out. It's crazy that we had an Archon quest into like an event story right off the bat, though. I'm gonna have to do this tomorrow. Like I said, it probably won't be till late in the evening. But man, I might. When can I do this? I'm gonna have to try to see if I can get on around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Because that would give me enough time to at least explore after doing this. 'Cause I have no idea how long this is. Usually they're not that long for the first part. But it's usually at least 30 minutes of story. Sometimes it ends up being longer depending on how many parts there are. The longer the first part, sometimes the other parts end up being shorter, or sometimes the first part is really long and it ends up being decently long across the board because of like it just not having that many parts. I mean, lately they've only been doing 3 parts for an event story, which always been very curious. But after doing the Archon story, it seems like the story for the Bakunawa is going to be in the event story. I actually am very excited for this. I can't wait because, like, obviously, watching like those type of live streams usually end up like spoiling a lot, so I try not to look too much into it. But it's just too much lore stuff I'm excited for. So this event story is gonna have like the inclusion of the Marijavari in it. I cannot wait. And I don't know exactly what the actual new area is called, but I'm gonna go by what Paimon called it. Tenotsi Talk, I think is how you say it. So, yeah. I don't know what time I'm gonna use for the live stream. I might just focus it just being the new area for the event story, but I'm probably gonna explore in the same stream. But probably not do too much and save more exploration for another time. That's what I'll probably end up doing. I don't think I'll be able to do it Thursday though. I either will try to do it Thursday or I'll have to do it on Saturday or something. But I can't do it Saturday because there's another stream I want to do that day, but I gotta push that. Shit. This and Bleach Brave Souls having like a big thing going on this week actually just kind of like gets in the way of everything. I didn't think this would happen, but I guess it's about time something like this happened. It's overlap. Not like I played that many gacha games or something like that, but noticing that I have a stream tomorrow, but I want to at least do something on Genshin. But I also have a more important stream I like to do Friday, but I can't do that Friday. There's a stream I could do Thursday for Bleach, but that's because I can't do the thing I want to do for Thursday originally, so I had to push that to Saturday. I might have to just. How do I want to go about this? I wanted to dedicate a stream actually focusing on exploring the region because I know there's also going to be world quests. I usually save those for another time nowadays. Instead of me doing it while I'm doing exploration, I'll do the world quest separate. So I don't know. I don't know how I want to do this. It's like there's a stream Thursday I want to do, but there's another stream I have to separate from that so I don't spend too much time doing it. So I want to do that Saturday because Friday's going to be Imagine Theater reset. But what the heck am I going to do for Saturday if I end up doing Bleed? So I just end up doing two streams back to back. Usually that's not really an issue, but I just don't like doing that a lot. So, as it stands, with Bleach, there is Wednesday late at night for everything else, and then I could probably just do Thursday. I'm gonna have to try to do it Thursday. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to try to do it Thursday. Thursday during the day. It's annoying to do that because I always end up needing to do something that day. Same with Wednesday. So, anyone pulling for Nefa? Hope you guys actually like the character. It's by Hill from Not Cry. Hold the rekindling and return to the mirror of the more dawning morning. Okay. Complete the journey home. I'm looking forward to how this is gonna go about. Yeah. It's still tempting to get this. If I was still buying Welkin, I'd probably have a bunch of extra Genesis crystals right now. Maybe sometime later this year I'll end up buying more because I still want to buy Welkin. But right now it's been tough for me. But I still really like this design. They really made her hair actually not look really ugly looking. The outfit looks very beautiful. But a part of me just kind of wants to hold out because a part of me is saying there is a chance that there's a character I want in the future that's going to get a skin that I really want on that character. But I don't know who the heck that'll be. But that's what my brain keeps saying to me. The thing that sucks is that Yella needs more attention as I'm going to start focusing her for my Skirk team. Because like I said, Freyna cannot stay with her, which is going to be very apparent because I have to prepare a separate team for the upcoming Stygian Onslaught, which is kind of frustrating. So I'll be honest, I'm really scared because I'm going to craft this Cryo Goblet tomorrow. If it doesn't roll well, I'm going to have to use like a guaranteed re-roller for 3 crit rolls. And while I'll get the guaranteed 3 crit rolls, I really hope it's not a 3-line start piece. I wish the devs would get rid of that system out of the game, like the fact that they could start 3-line start or 3-line start instead of 4-line for 5-star artifacts. I fucking hate it. Uh, it's even worse that when you craft an artifact and it doesn't end up having 4-line start. I think it should just have 4-line start no matter what. Just don't like it. Either way, it's something a part of me wants to get this genuinely, just because it's like probably one of my favorite outfits they've made in here. Like there was Deluxe, which for some reason is still the only 5-star skin in the game. I don't know why he has a 5-star skin. It makes no sense. I'm not even a delocator. He's like one of the mains I started this game with. I'm just saying it for what it is. What's the point of making it 5-star if there isn't going to be more than one? I had someone try to complain to me and saying, or not really complain to me, but just like argue against me, like, are you complaining about this being not being more expensive? That is just not it, man. I just find it weird. What's the point of it being 5-star if everything else is going to stay 4-star? If there's no important reason, then why did they specifically give it to him then? They gave him different effects, but there's a lot of characters that could have had it. You know, Kirara could have been a 5-star skin. Because the way that they introduced it into the game. Cleese could have been a 5-star skin. This one also could have been a 5-star skin. For Shenhe. And this one could have been a 5-star skin for sure for Nilo. But to be fair, there's like logic that could make sense for some of these being 4-star. Like these two. Like Nilu's and Cleese. But then Shenhe still, I still feel like could have been a 5-star skin. Yaku's could have been a 5-star skin. The rest could have been just 4-star. Not because they're all 4-star characters, but like, I don't know. Hard to explain. I just think I find it very strange. And after looking at all the skins, it really is my favorite design skin they've ever created so far. Very easily my favorite. 'Cause I like the Fontaine aesthetic a lot. That was why, well, I can't really say that's why I ended up liking this. This is more of a Sumeru take, which I really like this skin as well. Kai's is one of my favorite as well. Of course, I like Deluxe a lot, but I think I like Kai's about as much as his. I really like it. It's very different. Don't forget this one. This was my favorite from this year. Before Yelan. I just think this looks incredibly cute on Huto. And again, it's the Fontaine inclusion of the outfit. I really like it. But anyways, I should stop yapping like this. I need to go now. An hour and 20 minutes till reset. I guess I'll stay up for that. And again, tomorrow we'll stream again for Genshin. I'll have to prepare it because I haven't prepared the thumbnail, of course, because I was unsure how I want to go about this. I need to know whether this is going to be available or not. This event. I might just use this as the thumbnail instead of the other thumbnail I had prepared. Maybe I'll do that for a different part of the event. But the first part, I'll definitely just include, like, the actual event, you know, showing of it. I always do that with every event anyways. Okay. After that same evening, late at night, if anyone can even see it, we got a massive session of stuff to do there. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow, I think. So, Future C6 Darren, of course you are, Tech. You are definitely funding the game. I shouldn't be joking about that, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I just don't see a reason to go to your way for C6 anymore. I feel like the game just, I wouldn't say punishes you, but technically the Stygian Onslaught will punish whales in some shape or form. Oh, Leaf hasn't gotten her yet. Thought Leaf says you're getting enough, unless, I guess, can't really say that, can we? But, I actually like this build, what the heck? Oh. Yeah. Like that piece. Yeah. That piece is nice. Yeah. Okay, I'm tired of looking at all that. I don't even know why I'm doing this right now. I just felt like checking. I knew some of my friends were selling. I guess I don't know who amongst my friends are gonna get a NIFA, but good luck to your pulls all the same. Well, until next time, I'll catch you later.